Hello, hi. Hello, extra special hello to all the early YouTubians. Hope you're doing well. Boba Feet, what's up? Thanks for being here bright and early. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Max? What's up, Siphon? Bob? Thank you for being here early. Hello, J-Mac, Mr. Menace. I guess it has been a couple of days, huh? Why don't I do the starting soon thing anymore? Because every video that I put out turns into a YouTube VOD. And I feel like whenever I open up a YouTube VOD and it opens up in a starting soon screen, I click off of it. So I'm just here, man. I'm just here ready to rock. I don't know if y'all are like that too, but if I like accidentally click a VOD and I think it's a YouTube video and then it's just like a starting soon screen, I like click off. So for the longevity of the YouTube VODs is why I do it. And it's just because I don't need to start soon, you know? I'm just ready to rock. Salad Dodger, Mars. Excited for a Bing stream, hello. F. Kane, hi. Den Chai. What is that? Best Christmas gift. I don't do much with gifts, actually. I do very little with Christmas gifts in general. I always have. I did get a nice pair of pajamas. And I got a nice Bears hoodie from my partner's parents, which was really nice of them. Yeah, what's up, Bats Rocketeer? I was happy that you were there. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I was on Jorbs, who's like I consider him like a strategy gaming legend. He's played Slay the Spire for a while. I used to watch him play Slay the Spire a long time ago. And I'm reading his book currently. He wrote a book about like content creation and what that world is like, and then also I think it goes a lot into some of the weird parts of it. But Jorbs, I've been following Jorbs on Twitter forever, and he's doing a charity event for a company called, or a charity called Free to Love. It's all about mental health and positivity, and you know, trying to help people who have yeah, like had bad things happen to them and things like that. And he is having just a bunch of content creators to come on and just like have discussions with them. So I got to jump on there and talk to him for about an hour and a half. And it's someone who I've looked up to in the content creation space for a while. So it was super wonderful. Yeah, I'll link Free to Love. I'll link their stuff. Want to check them out a little bit more? But yeah, that was super fun. It was really nice. As you're watching, you're like, is that Binks' voice? Yeah, it was cool. I was very nervous reaching out to him, but he was incredibly kind, and we had a really great conversation. I think we think the same way about a lot of things, so it was really nice to talk about just positivity in online spaces, and we talked about a lot about like loving to lose and like learning to be happy with learn to be okay with like losing in competitive games and how to like improve your mental health with that. It was really awesome. Sounds base? Hell yeah. So that was wonderful. That was really cool today. Yesterday I did the Celine YouTube video and it was going pretty well, so I could have like streamed, but I spent a little bit of time with my partner, which was really nice. We watched a show together for the rest of the night, and I went back and watched the very first, I think it's the first Hayao Miyazaki movie. It was called Nautica, The Valley of the Wind, I think, from like 1984. And I actually think, no joke, I think that it might have been the inspiration for Pokemon, as psychotic as that sounds. I think it might have been the inspiration for Pokemon, because there's, I think they call it a squirrel fox in the thing. And it just looks exactly like Eevee mixed with Pikachu. And I was like, that's This came out before Pokemon. This might have just been exactly what Pokemon is from. That movie's also... I fell asleep towards the end of it, by no fault of the movie of its own. But I'm going to go back and finish it. I'm really excited. I got about an hour in. Yeah, his first movie... Yeah, I heard that he did a loop on the third movie. That's crazy. Which is very different from the rest of his movies. You're interacting with chat. You notice that Cozy does a lot of interactive voting, Wheel of Fortune, etc. Do you find anything like that in the works? I don't know. I think me and Cozy have a lot of different things that we do. He puts a lot more into his streams because he streams so not as much. It is the Crash Team Rumble. Is the Crash Team Rumble jersey? How did you get a Crash Team Rumble jersey, Chocolate Rain? Except yours doesn't say Binks on the arm? Does mine say Binks on the arm? It doesn't say Binks. It says Binks on the back though, right? Oh, it doesn't even. It says Bandicoot. The best shot flight scenes ever made. Yeah, it was very, very good animation. It was really funny. The first scene happened, and my partner was like, my partner was like, "What happened to the voices? It's all messed up." Because at the beginning they're all wearing their masks. I'm like, "Babe, they're wearing masks." She's like, "Why didn't they like redo this? Like, because this is terrible." I was like, "They're wearing masks, babe. It's supposed to show that they're muffled because in this world they have to have more." Gonna headcanon it says Binks plays in the back. It doesn't, but we can pretend. You went to a pre-launch event with another content creator friend who got invited. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, the game was fun. I've not thought of or played the game at all since, but it was fun when I played it. This is Binks Plays, not Binks Talks. You know, you guys like to be... This is the content right here. We'll talk about the deck, though. Let me make sure... Oh, I don't have Marvel Snap launched. Give me a second. I'll get the deck pulled up. So, I saw a Reddit post about Selene, Electro, and Nihilus. And it's a really dubious line. Essentially, you play Selene on turn 1 or 2, which hits your Electro. Your Electro becomes a -1. You play the Electro, and then you play a Nihilus on 4. And then you give your opponent the Electro. So I saw that, and I was like, oh man, it's very reminiscent of like the Rude ramp decks that I used to play with, like the Widow and everything. It's pulled up. So I was like, oh, let's try doing that today. Now, I have heard that everyone's playing Agatha today because you can give your opponent Agatha, which is funny. But we're going to try. We might do a 2-deck Marty and switch to Agatha towards the end of the stream. I'm not sure. I got to get some content, though, because I skipped 2 days. Yeah, I saw that, TJ. But it should be fine. Especially if we Electro our opponent. If they give us Agatha, it's just kind of fine. So here's the deck. Essentially, we have Nebula in here. Even though Nebula can get hit by Selene, we just play them together on 2 if we had both of them. There's no big deal. Electro's the only 2 power. I had to cut both Leader and Eliath. You can't run either of them in this deck. So that Electro's the only 2 power. So if you play Selene into Electro, the Electro becomes -1. And then you can play a Nihilus to send it over to your opponent, as well as the Selene. So you cover up 2 board slots. You give them the Sandman effect. All in one thing. They'll get my Nihilus? I have 4 6-drops, so probably not. Running over Dino? Yeah, it has 2 more power. I'm going to try it. I think that Ronin might just be good in these decks. Sandman decks, because you kind of lock your opponent out of cards usually on turn 4. So because they can only play 1 card per turn, usually they have about the same amount of cards as you do. And Ronin just innately has 2 extra power. So we're going to try it. The hot location is cost, right? Yeah, so they won't get my Nihilus. It'll be fine. How can you give your opponent Havoc and Electro? How can you give your opponent Havoc and Electro? I mean, you could do Havoc if you wanted, but you'd have to do that on turn 5. It'd probably be more not worth it. I don't think it would actually. I don't even know if you could do that. It would probably be not worth it. That's a good point. If they get my Onslaught, they can play it on top of the Electro. Let's make the deck look pretty really fast. And we'll do blood, sweat, and tears avatar. Make people think we have leader, even though we don't. Equals snap. And let's get the doggo in there. Our login reward. Mystery variant! Oh, Dan hit Black Bolt. Really nice. Now there's 2 other Black Bolts I really like, but I do not mind having a Dan hit Black Bolt. That's a really nice one. We actually have another mystery variant to open. Look at this. We're getting started. The damn bang. Second mystery variant. What is it? Insanely realistic Rhino. I don't know if I think I do have Dan Hip Rhino, which I like more than this, but this is it was very realistic. It's very scary. They actually got the same variant. That's funny. We'll claim that. Buy something from the shop? No. I don't buy anything from the shop. Unless I do, then I'll do it on my own thing. Oh, Ronin Hawkeye, that's pretty cool. I like the Celine. I like the Celine more than my other Celine. It is the thumbnail today. What do you guys think? 1's in chat if you like base Celine, 2's in chat if you like this Celine. Please play for 6 hours. I'll do about 5, but I'll rage into someone playing Marble Snap if you're looking for drops. Okay, that is a lot of 2s. We'll snag it. Who am I to say no to such an abundance of 2s? Spotlight the best? I didn't like the Spotlight that much. I thought the Spotlight was just fine. But they do be saying art is subjective and all that. Let's not delay too much. Let's play some dang Marble Snap. If you're here on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. It really helps out. Make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Almost picked the... Wait. I didn't change the name of the deck. Did I misspell it? There's something in the way. I misspelled. Sick. I open up my I open up my new I open up my video editor as opposed to the game before. That's what happened. New rude ramp. Let's get it going. Allocations Agatha Central. So I've heard. We'll try an Agatha deck later, but I definitely want to try this deck quite a bit. This deck seems very fun. Maybe we'll even get it on the first try. Never know. Celine? Celine off the top? Ooh. Not a first try. The problem is the Celine does kind of rot in your hand, but that just happens most of the time anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Zabu? All right. Should we snap? The opponent snapped. When in Rome, chat. When in Rome. Wait, I can still do it, right? I can do it because of the top deck. I can change it to 1 and then do it next turn. Holy, what a top deck. What an absolutely insane top deck. Okay. I can, right? This goes to 1? Oh, no, Nihilus is 0. Sheesh. I cannot. Never mind. Excited for no reason. The Bink story. Okay, I'm guessing they got a Ghost Rider. It's Ravona is what I was thinking. That's 1 or less. We fight their Ghost Rider? Like, I feel like a Nihilus Ronin is pretty strong. Or maybe we just accept that they're going to Ghost Rider middle and then just go elsewhere. Face the might of Asgard. Got it! Tribunal. I think we have to do this, right? I feel like we're obligated to do so.
My mighty hand.
The old college try. We'll probably lose 4 and gain 10. We'll get to 34. If they only go left, we could be fine.
The mystery.
I think we win right and left by just like a hair. Let's go! That loses, they say. JMac says that loses. Does it lose? Does it lose, JMac? What a start. What an absolute start. What an absolute start. Not even worried. We played really fast and loose early in the stream. We will take awful A-cubers all day early on. And then we laugh and we laugh and we laugh and we laugh. How many cubes you get in the stream? Well, 8 so far. 8 cubes per game. Pretty good deck. Should we just stop? Should we just stop? 100% win rate, 8 cubes per game. Bink's thumbnail face. Shuri's Lab. Okay. Get Electro next turn. We're eating real good. Okay, Mindscape's a bit of an issue. We should be checking for Agatha every turn. Okay, so they are an Agatha deck. We should be checking for Agatha every game. So we do have an Agatha deck. I don't think we play the Celine. If this flips and gives us Agatha, we're a little sad, but we deal with it. Murder World. It's not fun for anyone. Let's let our Celine die a peaceful death. Yeah, with the if you don't have Annihilus, you just change the whole deck. Which isn't, I know, a fun thing to hear, but simply the truth. Well, I think we're losing, chat. I would argue this is probably a loss. Not a peaceful death? I mean, a crushing death like that is probably, in many ways, the most peaceful way you can go out, you know? In many ways, the most peaceful way to go out. Just depends on perspective, really. I don't want to destroy my own Electro. Like, most of the time, I don't really care about destroying my own Electro. Alright, we just need a Nihilus. We'll play this on... we don't have to play this on whenever, I don't think. I don't think we have any reason to play it on one, right? We can see where things fall. Alright.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Got an Agatha Gamer. What do we get them? Either Sandman or Magento? Collector. Zap one of their cards. Agatha's often forced to play Electro here. She'll be forced to play herself on 5. So next turn she either plays Ronan or Marvel. Both of which are... okay. She's definitely not forced to play either Ronan or Marvel. That or 2 Sentinels. Nah, Ronan it is. Then next turn she'll play the Agatha. Oh, Lucker. Didn't even get the... oh, I guess we did get the -1 power card. Alright, we were just... she's just going all in middle. I kind of respect it. Not gonna lie. Vision. Okay. You get a Vision, I get an Agatha. What's our game plan here? Magento could be nice. Problem with like Magento left is it pulls the Loki. They move the Vision too. I think we lose that lane, right? We have to go Magento right. Really depends on what they do with the Vision. Because the Vision could go right. They're already winning right. They know I can only play one card. Where would the Vision land if I were the opponent? They could have top decked Sean as well, but I don't think he runs Sean and Loki in these lists. Vision goes right, we Magenta right. Let's say Vision goes right. Yeah, the Vision went left, you freaking liars.
Doom rules all.
GG's. Do we win that with Magenta right? Magenta right pulls the 5. Yeah, we would have won with Magenta right. Tough find. It's just a pure 50-50 there. Vision goes where Agatha wants, now they low-keyed away their Agatha. They low-keyed it away. Alright, we finished the collection track. Fancy Shaw, little credit action, little gold action, little credit action, little credit action. Not too shabby. That's a great Electro variant. Yeah, the gold, gold on gold kind of goes hard. Marvel Sentinel left. I could only play one card because of the Electro. Think they don't move and just play mid that last game? That could have been the case too. Hard call to make though. They just thumbs up me right off the bat. Good start. You gonna go to hell with me? You're gonna go to hell and play on my Nebula? Can I change this lean for? You just play a different deck. The whole point of like the Selene on Nihilus thing is to try and do the Selene on Electro and Nihilus it over. It's probably just not good. I think it could definitely be argued it's simply not that powerful, but it's fun. Oh, Electro, we're probably just going into a Nihilus, right? Unless we get Sandman. But we do play Electro here, so it doubles the effect and allows us to play 2 cards per turn, which is really nice. Often not what you want to have land there, so that could be just good for us. Let's tie up left lane, I think. You just go Ronin middle, Dr. Doom right. We go Ronin middle, Doom right. Kind of covers a lot of bases for us. If they have Sean, obviously it's a bit of trouble. I mean, they're probably another Agatha deck, right? No, they're not an Agatha deck. They're just vibing. Yeah, Blob and Black Knight is an interesting choice. Look at this little guy. Look at him. They could have Sean. It's always possible. Gotta find some way to destroy the Electro. We do not. What's up?
Still on? Or is this
One's mine.
Sure.
Rocktopus. If one Vision goes left and we add 15, we go to 22, they go to 19, we win. I think that is good enough reason for us to just let it rip. They could Shawn us middle, but if they Shawn us middle, we have a bunch of Dr. Dooms coming behind it. We'll see what they do here. I can see Ghost Rider middle, Vision left. We should win then, right? 15 plus 24, it'd be a tie. I guess Ghost Rider middle doesn't often win, right? What?
15. Oh.
15 plus 24? Oh, it's not 15 plus 24. 15 plus 24 is 39 though. You can tell him the Roctopus. Look at our Roctopus. It's the rock's head on an octopus. It's a Roctopus. They have like a weird... they can't run a Goliath in this deck, right? What is that? It's a 3D printed rock octopus, otherwise known as a Roctopus. Oh, this one doesn't have the pin in it? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so we win left, and we win middle. Very nice. So this is good to not have priority here, right? I think we win all the lanes. I think this is chat. Get ready. What?
Doom rules all.
Yeah, you can click this one.
Doom rules all.
Cheeky little 4-cube casserole there.
Victory.
So kind of nice. If we didn't have priority there, I guess we still win the lane, right? Because we'd still have 12. But Dr. Doom, Bar Sinister is something you always have to be aware of. Hi, buddy. What a good helper. Such a good emotional support doggo. Hi, thank you for saying hi. I love you, babe. Doom casserole, indeed. All right, going well, not too shabby. Wait, we've lost 1 for 1 cube. We've gained a bunch of cubes outside of that. I think it's plus 11. Can you smell what's in the Roctopus? Ticka garden. Hello. Okay, let's always do our Agatha check today. No Agatha deck. We don't have Electro, so we don't play Celine. Just that simple. Electro off the top one time. Okay, we don't play Celine. No worries. Oh, wave middle. 1 turn too late, buddy. 1 turn too late. It's a very uncommon combo to get, but when it hits... Oh, baby, when it hits. We'll wave here. I don't know what we're waving into. Zabu is an interesting choice for the opponent. Schmarvel. Okay. I think there's an argument. They might have Onslaught in the deck. There's an argument to like Magento off lane. It'd be kind of interesting. This Magento on lane is pretty good too. What's the best play here? They have Prio too, so they play like another 4-cost or something. It pulls both of them off. Try Magento offlane. They have Magento on lane. Okay. Not a great spot to be in, all things considered. You could play 3 cards, right? I think if they snap, we have to run. I don't really foresee too many winning lines. We just run here.
Escaped.
Doing this turn, save the Magento for later. Interesting. Yeah, maybe the Magento is best saved for later. Just getting onto all the lanes is good. Alright, so though we take a 1-card loss, 1 cube loss. Cube losses are no problemo. Mango? Is this the professional Marvel Snap or professional melee player? The GOAT? Many people call him, including myself. Let me get the Drakkers back up. Go. Yeah, a lot of people are playing Agatha. We got to do our Agatha check. 7 in deck. 7 in deck. Okay, no Agatha. Valley of the Hands. I'm unworried. Pro Angry Beavers player, so true. Alright, they're trying to energy cheat. And say no energy cheat for you. Yeah, Ravona players often will not like Sandman. Plus, if they're like a Ravona Goblin player, they will not expect the Annihilus on the final turn, for sure. Ah, Mr. Negative. Sure would be a shame if you could only play one card per turn. On an Electron Bridge, I don't mind having this card. It's 2 power. 2 power is more than 0 power. I have nothing else to play really alongside of it most of the time. So often you're just completely fine. Wait, if I pop this, they re-negative their deck too, which is kind of funny. But I won't have the ability to do that. That's just fine. Woggers? Oh. Okay, let's pull everything middle. It was a very nice finisher. Yeah, you just look at the deck. If their deck has one less card than you, then they are an Agatha deck. They have Pilot's fine. So we're just trying to get all their cards in the same spot. They'll be at, what, 16, 15, and then we can play Doom to finish. They could have Tiger. That would suck. I don't have any way of dealing with that, though. And we're both double snapped. Okay. And they should not be able to stop Doom. We can play it even middle to stop any kind of counterplay. So Doom wins middle, wins right, wins left. Very, very hard for them to deal with that. They could have White Tiger. What does White Tiger do? It plays a bunch of shit in Rickety Bridge that blows up anyway. Could be another 8-keeper here. We'll see. Maybe they have some interesting tech or another buffing type card. They could have, I guess, Absman, but I can't imagine you can run Absman in this deck any longer. Very hard for them to beat this line. Tiger left is interesting. It's the way they win. They win total power with that. They win. Nice!
Victory.
Gento strikes again. Tiger left is a really unique line that they could have. This might be just a Surfer version that just doesn't have Tiger, though. A lot of times they cut Tiger. But with the Ravona, they probably don't. I don't know. Tiger left is a really good point, though. Tiger left would win for them. We'd be only ahead middle by a couple, and right by, we'd be down by 7. Yeah, chances are very slim. Negative Havoc could win? No, because then we just win left and middle. They have to attack multiple lanes. We had a play that attacks all 3 lanes. They can only play 1 card. So, very tough for them to do anything about it. Sandman decks just knock the socks off of negative decks often. The Magenta was really... Oh, we have it, chat! Fuck you. It's okay, Agatha. You know what to do. You got it, Agatha. Agatha, our queen. You can find the line. She can find the line. Agatha can find the line here. Snow Wave or Nebula draw. Just don't play either of these Sentinels, please. Play the Electro, Agatha, my queen. My queen! Oh, she's so smart! Now, the odds of her playing Annihilus is now 1 in 5, which is not good. But I believe in Agatha. Do you believe in Agatha, chat? Annihilus. Rough. Oh, we'll stick it out. We force Agatha next turn. They got the Loki. They do not have the Loki, but they do get rid of their Agatha. My guess would mean that they have... my guess with that is that they would have a Ghost Rider. We just get to play our Agatha out naturally. It's my opponent's Agatha. They're playing the Agatha Loki deck everyone's playing. Problem is that we have a -1 Electro sitting here. It really depends on where they play their Ghost Rider, which they're going to choose. Replacement for Miss Marvel. It's hard to just give you a replacement for Miss Marvel. It's pretty important in the deck. I mean, do we try with the Doom? If they have Ghost Rider, we're cooked. I don't know if it's worth it going for 4 here. Tie right, get ahead middle, get ahead left. Just doesn't really seem like a big winning line. They're gonna Ghost Rider mid? They have it. They only have 2 cards left in the deck, so it's pretty common they have it. I think with an extra draw, we respect it. Yeah. There's way too many other lines that could beat us too. They snap, they have Rider? Maybe. Maybe they're just snapping because they can get rid of their Agatha and give me an Agatha, which is usually good enough for a lot of people. I think it's worth it to just run for 2 there. Even if they don't have the Agatha, if they play like anything right, anything left, they can beat us. So there's just way too many ways that they can win. Even after killing 3 cards in the... If Agatha would have hit that line, though, that would have been crazy. I feel like if they hadn't had the Master Mold, we were in a lot better position. Okay. Play this on 1. Electro top deck always. Derek cut the Rider. Interesting choice. Okay. We got it, chat. Give him a Doom. Which is good. You watched stream a long time ago. Stop playing Snap. Recently started again. New stuff at the net. What do you say is the best way you could be spending your gold? It's always big bundles. The highest value bundles. If you go on like Marvel Snap Zone, they have a pretty good breakdown of like the bundle economy. But most of the time, gold is best spent in bundles. We can even let our opponent win the White Hot Room. Like, we have no problems whatsoever with them winning this. Might play the Annihilus there. By the time they can actually use any of their energy, we just stuff everything. Now, the biggest problem is this Dream Dimension is going to be tough unless we top deck like exactly Ronin or Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel or Ronin are both good. Miss Marvel's great. All right, well, this is what the deck is built for, chat. Enjoy your cards. Enjoy your Electro. Have fun with the rest of the game, buddy. Think my opponent liked that? I'm not sure my opponent liked that. I wouldn't like that if I was them. We did the thing. We did indeed do the thing. I really don't think my opponent liked that, based on how long they're taking. So Sam A says Leader would fit great in this deck. Unfortunately, you cannot play Leader. The reason is that Selene targets your lowest power card. Leader is also 2 power, just like Electro. So you can't play Eliath or Leader with this deck, yeah. On paper, it seems really nice, and I usually like it with the Doom, Odin combo stuff, but...
Doom rules all.
That is not a good Doom play. I will simply just not respect anything and play the Dr. Doom. Where are they most likely to have some kind of counter card? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have priority. Counter cards do not matter. They can't play Leech. Yeah, they might have had Leech. Their name is Leech Lover. GG's.
Victory.
That's the line, chat. That's what we were going for. And would it take like 6 games to get it? We also had it in the one game where we got Agatha. So we would have had it in that game too if the Agatha hadn't dropped. But it's fun, right? Like I think that this is probably cope. Like I don't think that this is something that makes ramp more competitive. But goddamn, is this an awesome this is an awesome thing to do to your opponent. You give him just 2 negative ones. You're like, hey, figure out the rest of the game, bud. Onslaught seems out of place. It's pretty much just for Miss Marvel. You can also do it with Ronin sometimes if you really want to flood a lane. Onslaught's definitely flexible though. You don't have to run the card for sure. Certainly a card you can cut. You're saying you leech yourself with the leech yourself deck? That's awesome. That challenge took like 2 months off my life, I think. The challenge was rough. Yeah, 2 negatives, 2 negative ones and a Sandman effect. Served on a platter for you. Okay, Mojo World. Wave probably has to land there. What happens if you already had Agatha in your deck and you get a second one? Well, Agatha would always be in your hand, right? So you would just end up with an Agatha in your hand. We're not doing our Agatha checks, which we should be. Okay, we did get a Korg Rock, so it's not that. Wave Magento is nice. We can also save the Magento. We talked about that earlier. Save the Magento is probably pretty good. We're going to have a hard time winning Mojo World, though. But if you play cards there, then pull their cards off with Magento, we could be in a pretty good spot. Oh, and we can even soul-crushingly pull their cards off. I think I'm interested in snapping here. We could just go like Sandman, Ronin, both left, and then like Magento right. Hopefully figure it out. They should have played this Jeff right, but they played it on 2, never mind. Can give them this rock, but I don't think it's that important. Let's see where they play their big cards. Doom rules all, by the way. We ever a Nihilus? I don't think so. I think it's always Ronin. There's a world they have Sean that we should maybe consider. We'll let it ride. Darkhawk right, huh? Ooh, we're in a really rough spot here. I think we're just lost. They can move Jeff left, play a card left. We'll always lose left unless we play there. I think we're lost. Doom on 4 really got us. We really needed to get like a Nebula early, I think, to win this game. Or have like Doom stuff. I don't see a way, yeah. Yeah, very smart to play the Darkhawk there. I'm not sure if they fully anticipated Magento, but it must be on their minds to an extent, right? Yeah, gotta give it up to the opponent for playing well. Yo, look at that. We already have Selena Legendary. Get the animation going.
Animated.
Love to see it. Drip rules all. I do love the drippy Doom, man. I love the drippy Doom. Who's Magento? Is the dude with the hat? The hat? Not read the comics or something? Yeah, I like that one too. I don't really love the Spotlight one. A lot of people really like the Spotlight one. I thought it was kind of mid. Now it's maybe better than Ronan left to avoid Sean. Interesting. Road room. Okay. We pass here. No reason to play the Celine. There's another reason why that's probably cope to run the Celine, because like there's just a lot of situations where it's just not really worth it to have her come out. I think this is probably a Doom Odin game. If I had to guess. Okay, our opponent got Doom, Odin, or Magento. It could be any of the three. It was a Valkyrie. It's probably Cerebro 3, so any of the cards that they got are probably just bad, which is nice. I don't think the Valk will be very beneficial for us, but maybe there's a way. Celine hit some good, maybe Iron Man. Yeah, but man, maybe it's worth it. But we have to play a -1 out. It's like Celine, unless you're really getting a benefit to yourself, is very hard to want to play, in my opinion. I certainly just have a pretty hard time playing it, I think. Top deck Sandman would go really hard. It could be playing Magic, so maybe we have a little bit of extra time. It's always nice with this deck. They have to be scared of Throne Room. If they Magic, it's going to be middle. Do mid so you can Odin mid? Interesting. Yeah, it might have been the correct play. I imagine that, yeah. I was going to say, I imagine the Throne Room's going away. If I had to guess. We can snap. I mean, that's soul crushing to them, right?
Doom rules all.
Professor X incoming? Nah, it's a Cerebro 3 deck. Guess we just the Nihilus. Also, Nebula Celine. We'll hit this, which we're not going to use anyway. Might just be better to attack multiple lanes and afflict one of their cards. Like, afflicting one of their cards kind of sucks ass for them, right? We just finish with Odin left. Well, kind of should F them, yeah. They should probably leave here, I would imagine. This just hits our Valk, which is nothing. This could hit something that they want to play, which is good. Valk will reset herself? I mean, I'm not going to play her, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they always have to retreat. I mean, this is, by the way, the argument why a lot of people say you shouldn't run Scarlet Witch in this because of things like Embassy. You just have to analyze your opponent's deck, know when something is bad for them, and then just snap them off the game. Or let them play and then sneak more cubes out of them. I found it very hard that they were going to beat us there. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Binks Plays animation is up. Thank you for telling me. So I do that for my YouTube videos because otherwise there's just a blank section where chat is. So if I'm like, when I was making like the Celine YouTube video, thank you for saying something about that Strongest Avenger. I appreciate that. It's very hard for me to remember. Valk could reset their own cards? Yeah, but then they have to play everything in one lane. I'm okay with that. Like if they have to completely change their strategy to Valk their own lane with a bunch of random cards, I'm just happy to be around, man. I'm just happy to be there, you know? Great Web's pretty annoying for them. Not necessarily that good for us either. Didn't get any of their... It's... Oh, we can... Oh, what a beautiful time to be alive. What a great location. What a beautiful location. Oh, they didn't care. Oh, I forgot it's going to move with Great Web anyway. Oh, shit. What are you going to do, eh? We probably Magento right to finish the game, almost always. All right, who's moving? They're moving. That's right, you piece. I think Doom is great. Doom just attacks all the lanes. We know they're a Tribunal player, but we're going to try and pull things over to negative zone at the end of the game. I'm okay with the snap. They might try and be doing like Iron Man and all this other stuff.
Doom rules all.
Okay. If Tribunal, they will add 9. They will go to 25. They will have 57. 57 means that we have to have 19 in each lane. They're almost always Tribunal here, right? We have the Odin. The Odin should guarantee, right? The Odin guarantees because it forces their stuff middle. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be 50-50 if their Blob gets pulled. 50-50! Big 50-50! Ah, I can't be moved! Son of a bitch. GG's. It did roll the, well, I guess it forces, actually it forcibly rolls them. That's such an interesting idea. I completely forget about Blob's ongoing. It's an interesting deck they had. First time Blob ongoing plays out. Does anyone else forget Blob's ongoing all the time? I forget it every single time. Focus, welcome to stream. So what do we have to do? Like magenta left, maybe? Magenta left gave us options. I think we could have had weights out. No, because then we would have lost total power. I don't know how we won that game. We might not have had a win. Doesn't really matter where we play it. Let's go left, I guess. Need a ramp card here. Probably more than Echo Blind, yeah. I would say it's more than Echo Blind. Alright, we need Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel off the top is kind of our only saving grace right now. So we get Miss Marvel, Sandman, Doom is very strong. I don't know how we win if we don't top deck Miss Marvel though. Oh, thank you for the ramp. I was gonna lose that game. What a homie. Was it turn with those shoes? It was a while ago.
Doom rules all.
In case you're wondering, Doom does indeed rule all, chat. You can go Sandman right, Odin right. An argument to go Sandman middle, but we're gonna end up with 16 middle. Okay. Big Mystique, man. Damn big Mystique. This pulls the Mystique. Let's go. Ah, the classic Magento victory, chat. Classic Magento victory. Now, they did win left lane. They did win left lane a lot. They win left lane a lot, but we won the other two by a lot. Ah, Magenta's such a good card, man. Insanely powerful. Why are Celine and Nihilus in the deck? So the whole rude ramp idea is to play Celine on 1 or 2, triggering our Magento, making it a -1 power. Or it's triggering our Electro. We then play Electro, and then we Annihilus on 4, giving our opponent the Electro. You never had to play that on 1.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Ooh, we're in a rough spot here. We're in a funky spot. Oh, thank you so much, Explosive Yoda, Sortudo, and ANR San. Got the hype train going. Choo choo. Thank you all so much. The support. Be a rough game. What do you mean I do it to trigger people? Do you not know what Magento is? Nah, we have really bad District X hand. Ramp's also just in generally bad at District X. What if I just stag around here? Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. Delogrammaticus, thank you for the 2 community subs.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Chemical, thank you as well. Kinda sucks, man. Since the Daredevil, it's kind of fine. We don't have an Electro ability down. I'd rather do the Shang-Chi to blow this up than just throw it away. Kind of like snapping here. We get a controlling lead left. I'm gonna play random card Onslaught is pretty strong. Good card. Good card. Hit the Daredevil, please. Thank you. Oh no! Don't get me wrong, the leader's damn good. Oh, whatever. Win in Rome, chat! Who is the Romans do as they say? Nice! That must have got a really bad ramp card, I'm guessing. You're confused why Celine's in the deck? It's a combo to play Celine to hit the Electro, have the Electro be -1, play the Electro, and then Annihilus the Electro over. I found it on Reddit. I will, it's one of the top Reddit posts from like yesterday or something. I'll show them out in the video. I don't know where they are exactly. But it's probably bad, but it is fun. Asmodeus Bruce, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Get that hype train going. Choo-choo. They got Infinite? Could be Infinite. Don't play Celine here. Zabu Gamer. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. If you don't have Doom, you'd have to like you'd have to rebuild. I don't think you can play this deck just without Doom. We'll go here.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. Ooh, the Onslaught's so good. So this is why Onslaught's in the deck. You could just go Miss Marvel into Onslaught here. It's very strong. No need to Celine, I don't think. We will win this lane. Even Jeff doesn't win in the lane, I don't think. +6, -2. Yeah, Jeff doesn't even win in the lane. Hilariously. Let me just go magenta left. Keep it classy. There's an argument that magenta left. No, if they just play Shang-Chi, we still win. Yeah, we're not worried about Shang-Chi. I maybe should have snapped, but this is turn 5. There's no real reason to snap on turn 6 there. Take a Miss Marvel, and then we'll win left and right and be happy. I could Miss Marvel like Darkhawk. Yeah, Jeff doesn't even win in this lane. I think we still win this by 1 point. Get destroyed. Not even close.
Victory.
Yeah, that's why I didn't care about the Shang-Chi that much. Now, maybe we should have cared about it a little bit more. Because I didn't really realize it was going to be that close. But, you know, we take it as is. Oh my gosh, the Felicity raid. What is up, Felicity Raiders? Felicity, how have you been? Can I get a shout out for Felicity, please? You guys don't know Felicity. She's one of the awesome premier Marvel Snap content creators. She does a lot of really cool stuff for the community. She helped do pretty much did everything for SnapCon, or did pretty much spearheaded all of SnapCon, which is a really awesome grassroots way to pull everyone together. And she streams and does really, really awesome, cool stuff. And she kicked my butt at the freaking the tournament. And she played incredibly well. I was incredibly impressed with how well she played. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Felicity. I really appreciate it. I am gonna go on an ad break after next game, but we'll do one game before that. Felicity, I know you've been like traveling and stuff. How are the holidays for you? Did you have a good time? Not even close that game, by the way, that you guys showed up at. Still covered being sick though? Ah, that's never fun. Hey, it's Get Wrecked. He's not even here. I bet he's running Agatha. There's no way he's not running Agatha. Oh yeah, he's running Agatha. Okay, well hopefully we just don't get the location. But either way, we have waves, so it should help. Giving us Agatha isn't all that big of a deal.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Because she's kind of forced to play wave unless we top deck Celine or Electro next turn. And then we just both play Agathas and then we figure it out. I think I'm probably built better to win. Oh, I have to end turn.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Nice. Okay, we guarantee Agatha to come down next turn. Ooh, nice onslaught. Okay. Can't Shang-Chi us in both lanes, luckily. The technology isn't allowed. Why would you play this Black Knight?
All systems go.
Black Knight seems a bit dubious to me. I don't think they'll Doom because they know that our counter Doom wins. They have 4 of my cards. So they could have Doom, they could have Marvel. There's no Sandman effect in place. Tough. Risk for the biscuit? Stream sniping, by the way. What is the song called? The last one was I don't, some Animal Crossing. Ah, they got us.
Behold my mighty hand.
Pass rolled me. Jeez. Interestingly, if I would have played the Celine left, I would have played the Celine left. Would I have won? Or could I have played the Celine left? I couldn't play the Celine left, right? Alright, we're gonna give it 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can use a Twitch Prime subscription to give me money for free. You can pay $5, or you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. You know what's sus, but you're actually trying to make the best play? Yeah, you're waiting a long time, man. I know it's hard to get the stream pulled up that fast. I know it's tough to get the stream pulled up that fast. I get it. Why'd you play the Celine? Just to knock my Ronin down by 2, I'm guessing? Very well played, though. Very well played. Lower Ronin. Man, my other play was to do. You didn't respect Doom, huh? Because Doom got you there. But I thought you wouldn't. I thought that. I thought you'd play around Doom, maybe. But Doom got you there pretty easily. But I figured Doom was a little bit weird just because it loses to big right or left. Okay, so I'll show you. I saw this on Reddit. You can play Celine on 1 or 2. You have no other 2-power cards in the deck except for Nebula that you can play at the same time. It hits the Electro, gives it -1, and then you annihilate the Electro. A lot of fun. It's pretty bad though. Don't get me wrong, like it's definitely more of a fun deck. I'm sure standard ramp is much better. Yeah, thank you for that, Snarky by Nature. That was the Reddit post I found it from. Agatha's a viable cheese. Yeah, I might play Agatha later in the stream. I'm not positive yet. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, screen peeker. So true. Doom did win there, yeah, but I think Doom was a hard play to make. Doom just loses to any big thing left. Just really tough to make that play. I'm sure Get Wrecked knew that too. What'd you get for Christmas? We don't really do gifts that much. One really nice thing that I'm going to be getting, me and my girlfriend both got something nice from Box Lunch. I'm getting like a NASCAR style pod racing like jacket that I'm really excited for. But it's like a pod racer jacket. It has like a bunch of like pod racing graphics on the side and stuff like that. So that was like the big thing that that my girlfriend got for me. Would be crazy to play deck full 1-drops just without location. Yeah, you'd probably lose. You just have a bunch of 1-drops and then you give your opponent a 1-drop which they can play. You don't really want to give your opponent a 1-drop to play. And then you get Agatha in your hand and then Agatha just plays all your 1-drops in random locations and plays herself on 6. You usually kind of lose. In those situations, I would imagine. Oh, chat, let's do the Bandle. Also, sorry, multiple people in chat. I've been asking about this. It's like connections, but for movies. And a bunch of people said Cine 2 Nerdle, but Cine 2 Nerdle recently added a battle mode, which is way different. But the original Cine 2 Nerdle is what I was looking for. Okay, this song has 1.7 billion YouTube views. It was released in 1991. It's easy. This is the drums. Wait, I think I know this one. don't look at chat for this. I feel like I can hear music playing in my head to that drum beat. I think it's like a Nirvana song or something. Let's say Smells Like Teen Spirit, which might be completely wrong. Oh my god! It smells like Teen Spirit! Dude, he's so smart! First try!
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Dude, I was just like, this kind of sounds like a Nirvana drum bass, and it's like 1.7 billion views. It's probably the most popular one. Let's go. He's cracked. So if you guys don't know, Bandle is really cool. It's it plays you like a MIDI version of a song, but you get like the drums and the bass and the guitars and then all this other stuff. And you get like all the guitars and you get like the vocals and everything like that. Yeah, as a drummer that grew super common, I was like, I know this drum beat is very, very common. Play some Marble Snap. That's fun. Bandle, yeah, B-A-N-D-L-E. I'm happy that my mind can go down those trips. It's like, it's 91, so like, I feel like Nirvana was popular back then. It sounds Nirvana-y. What's their most popular song? Just do that. I should not be snapping here. There's literally no reason for me to snap. But I think my opponent often hates Weird World, so. I think they might expect me to play, Okay, they're also an Agatha Deck. Please don't be the White Queen thing. Doesn't matter that much. We're waving. I guess wave's kind of bad because it gives them access to their cards, but I don't really have anything else to do. It's funny, Elite Marshall. Let's kill their cards. We can Odin this later too. Could be like just their. Oh wait. Why do I have more cards in their deck than them? It's a bit scared to just rip the Odin, but I don't know, man. Sounds like fun. Your opinion? It didn't sound like Nirvana. I mean, you can have an opinion that you can have an opinion that the drum bass from Nirvana doesn't sound like Nirvana. I don't know if that's a great opinion to have, but I can understand not picking up on it right away. Just kind of had a Nirvana vibe to it, like that early 90s kind of. Okay, well, I mean, that's tragic as hell. So the only way this wins is if they don't play anything right and it hits exactly right and they play less than 10 power. What do you think the odds of that are, chat? Pretty low, right? It's at minimum of 1 in 6 if they play a card, which I assume they will. Yeah, this is an auto loss, unfortunately. But we did have fun. We did have a good time.
Are ye worthy?
And 12 power right just enough. We would have lost middle, unfortunately. We hadn't played 10 there. The drums for Nirvana did not sound like the drums for Nirvana. I can definitely see, like, if you just take the drums, it's hard to match it up. Come on, Electro! 2 draws for Electro. No Agatha? It's like hitting a trick shot? Yeah, it's just for funnies. You go for that not because it's good, but because it's bad. This sucks, dude. 50-50. Oh, they got a big Mirage. Yes! We did the thing, chat. We did the thing! Might not be enough to win though. You never quite know. Nidavellir can get really funky. I can just keep playing 4-power Mirages. It's gonna be tough for sure to win. Nidavellir makes it very hard. We have to go Nihilus left. They have like Shang-Chi, we're kind of cooked. But they can only play 1 card per turn, which is good for us and bad for them. Maybe we can sneak a Nebula in. We can squeeze a cheeky Nebula into the whole situation. You'll give them a Nihilus? Ban that person. Kind of nice that Celine doesn't go over either. I didn't really want her to. Yeah, his combo is very funny. It's a very silly combo. Like I said, I'm fairly certain it's not good, but it is funny. It might just be Lokiing here. So they're kind of working that out. Another Mirage. Might just be Doom Odin middle. I hope that 20 extra left is enough. It should be, right? Unless they have Sean. I think it's just Doom Odin middle. Hope that they can't generate 12 power over 2 turns. Not a great position to be in. Wow, the person wasn't lying. I'll never forgive you for that.
Doom rules all.
Did we ban that person? Sag.
Escaped.
Sag. What are you gonna do, eh? That was 1 of 2 so far? No, it's 100% win rate combo for sure. That one didn't count because they cheated and got my Nihilus off of Beagle. We don't count when our opponent cheats. Good policy to have. Who just wants a wild Nihilus on our deck? That was mine from Daily Bugle, which is why it was so painful. I just don't try any ramp, that's fine. Are there cheaters in Snap too? Or you just saw one? I cheated by getting my stuff off Daily Bugle. You saw it with your own 2 eyes. Alright, I don't want to play any cards anyway.
Escaped.
Yeah, people are playing Agatha because of the hot location. This deck is actually pretty good at countering Agatha. With stuff like ramping into it, just Electro is fine. Yeah, a ton of people are playing Agatha right now. Just Agatha Loki. It's not going to be the easiest game. Shuri's Lab is a little weird with this deck, playing only 1 card per turn. Yeah, it's a hella deck, probably. Turn this into a Symbiote is probably just fine. I guess it doesn't matter, right? We're playing Sandman next turn. I actually want double the power. We'll stick it out. You're a peace chocolate, right? A wave! We're still Sandman early. An Agatha Gamer? You can only play 1 card per turn, though. You are only allowed to play a single card per turn. I think we kind of just keep slamming everything left to double it. Snap back? They don't seem to like this. My opponent doesn't seem to like something. I tend to squeeze the wound a bit, you know?
Doom rules all.
You guys did not know. Doom rules all. I think this is fine. Think we win middle and left here? I think we get over 19. Yeah, we get over 19. Nice.
Are ye worthy?
Are you worthy, Chad?
Doom rules all.
Very good game. Very solid game. 8 cuber against an Agatha deck. Hoggy woggy. How are people feeling about Celine? Yeah, she's very niche. There's one other Celine deck I built. I was trying to find a non-junk Celine deck, which is what this one is. I guess unless you account Annihilus making this a junk deck. But the other one I was looking for is like a Ravona, all-in Ravona deck with goblins. Could be pretty nice with Ravine. But in general, let's see, are they Agatha? They are an Agatha gamer. Thought she was gonna be meta. I mean, it depends on how good. Like, Junkeet's getting a lot of good cards, right? We just wave Doom Rights. This Ronin right, Odin right. Would be in a good spot. Okay. This depends where they Ghost Rider. Probably go middle. It's actually pretty bad for us.
Doom rules all.
You could go Sandman Ronin. And Ronan should be bigger than any card that they have because they'll have like 4 cards in hand. It'll be 13, so we should win right. I don't see them winning left. If we go Sandman, they go Loki. Maybe then we go Odin. Legion. Okay. They are going to have 4 cards in hand, so that means that Ronan will be 13 power. Does win middle. Kind of the same as going Odin right, no? See, Odin right is quite a bit better against that. Odin right's very telegraphed, though. We just need a card that's more than 7 to win left. How many cards more than 7 could they have in the deck? I don't know. That is a lot more than 7. GG's.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Tough game to win there. I don't think I had a win con. Being down those 2 lanes is really rough. GG's to our opponent. Feel like Man Thing is slept on? Yeah, now that Luke Cage is gone, Man Thing is definitely slept on. The fact that our Ronan was only 13 was kind of rough. I guess it didn't matter that much, because even if we won middle, we'd still lose right and left. Well played by the opponent. If I had just played Ronan instead of Sandman, maybe we had a shot. Tough, though. Ifs and buts or candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. You know what I mean? Man Thing and Cerebra 5. That sounds hard to make work. Pretty cool, though. We have an Annihilus target. Free Annihilus target. That's kind of nice. Okay, Rickety Bridge is fake. Waiver Electro, please. It works. I like Onslaught, Marvel, Doom.
Snap. Opponent snapped. Behold my mighty hand.
Nihilus off the top. Fortunately, if they Marvel middle, they'll win middle, which is a bit scary. Yeah, Selene, Electro, and Nihilus is the play line.
I am Iron Man.
I think they just go Marvel middle, right? Just take Magento to beat this, and then if they have something that's more than 3 power to win left, we just take an L. Nice! Very well played game there. They had to play that armor left. If they play that, I can't believe they played that right. That is crazy to me that they played the lizard right. Crazy to me that they played the card right. That is insane. They already had 20 over here, man. This is a bad misplay by our opponents. Woo! We take those though. They couldn't play it left. Ah, because it was a 2. That's a great point. Yeah, they couldn't play the lizard left. You're totally right. I didn't realize that they had to have a 1-cost card that was more than 3 power. So that was just a great line. Yeah, it's very easy to just play the Doom there, like, oh, we fight for right, fight for left. But no, knowing they have the Iron Man there, they're going to invest a lot there, right? So just win middle. It's a really good point. I completely missed that the lizard left would ruin the Marvel. You fool. Walked right in my trap. Wait, should I get... They got a Doom? Should we power up their sleep? I don't know. Who cares? We always get the Annihilus. Viper? Where's my Viper? Please. Giant Hobgoblin. Ah, man, the Sandman messes with my Miss Marvel if I want to play it. They never expect that, right? As long as I don't play the Hobgoblin.
Opponent snapped.
Could also just go Doom right, Odin right. That might be overkill though.
Doom rules all.
I think they're gonna Annihilus. I think they're expecting our Annihilus. Why else would they play Ghost? Yeah, I think it's Odin. They think they're very smart and they play Annihilus. Do they have Prio? Do they really have Prio?
Worthy. Doom rules all.
Man, Annihilus would have crushed him. It's tough. Psycho play by them. Maybe they're trying to get my head. I don't know. Are they watching it? Could have been. I don't know. Very funky play line. It's very hard to believe that they don't have a better play than Ghost. Very hard to believe they don't have a better play than Ghost, for sure. What if we wave or Doom? Might be a wave game. Ghost and Doom does make serious sense, yeah. I'm definitely not accusing them of sniping. I think it's definitely reasonable how they played. Albeit a bit funky. Go Electro middle, Ronin middle, like Electro middle, Ronin middle, Marvel middle maybe? And just finish with a cheeky Doom. Is there any benefit to blowing up the Electro? Not really. Trying to scan my deck, see if there's any benefit. There's really no benefit of playing the Electro right. Because we're not going to play Celine ever, right? It's fine. Schmarvel. If we get Onslaught, we can even Marvel Onslaught, which is really nice. And we have Magento too to pull that card off later. Cost is 4 for the symbiote. We could end up pulling everything left, right? Just go Ronin middle. Whoa, very rude. Did we get cooked by Eliath here, chat? Nice game if we had Jeff. Yeah. I think we're getting cooked by Eliath. Opponents stayed in. I don't think they stay in unless they have Eliath. I don't know how I did play that differently. I don't know if I had a better line. Obviously, Ronan left would have won easily, but hard for that mad call out on the left by the opponent. Is that a Charles Sullivan jersey? It is. It's my favorite player of all time. Bling bling to Bunny. Played them a lot. Better not have a Legion, you little shit. Oh, there it's certainly an Agatha deck. Why do they play the Domino left? Give them an Electro. This is a visual bug, right? Okay, cool. I was gonna say. Oh, they're doing this because of Agatha, not because they're setting anything up. They could also have Legion in the deck, though. I should have snapped earlier. I was just scared. So scared of Legion. I think they're going to Legion left, right? We Psycho Pass?
Wrong place, buddy.
Nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Why they snapped? They had Legion in their hand, and they were going to try and do Legion bar with no name, but their Iron Lad hit Loki and thwarted their plans. GG's. I get so scared of Legion bar with no name games, man. It's like the most triggering thing to lose that. Oh, is that you, Slooper? Oh, you're the guy with 2 Miss Marvels? Yeah, the X left was really smart by you. Legion would have lost though? Yeah, then. But what if I had played for middle? It was weird that they were setting up Legion to play the Iron Lad middle. It doesn't really make much sense. Thank you, Agatha. You're doing great, by the way. Queen. I appreciate and respect you, Agatha, and I hope that you have a wonderful game. And I'm here in case you need anything, Agatha. If you need any help, you need a chat, you need to talk through anything, I am here. I am your guy, Agatha. I am here. I'm the boots on the ground. I'm the boots on the ground, Agatha. You do you. I believe in you, Queen. I think you're doing a wonderful job. We're all very proud of you in chat. Chat, tell Agatha how proud you are of her. Why Lad instead of Legion? Usually want a Legion on 6. But yeah, the Iron Lad middle made no sense with the Legion gameplay. I don't know why they snapped. They were very comfortable though. Look how proud everyone is of you, Agatha. You're doing a great job. Oh, I didn't end turn. Sorry. They don't have any control over their game unless they play exactly Sif this turn.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, our goal is to win all 3 lanes so that no matter where their Agatha lands, we win. So the Vision's going to move. She always will move Vision. So Vision will go either middle or left. If Vision goes middle, I'll be down 8. I think I have to just get ahead left. I get ahead middle and left. Oh, because the Vision's always going to move. I have to play a big card. I think Ronin left is the game plan. I think they're leaving too. I think this wins most games. Play it out for 8. I think we win total power here. It's gonna be close. It's a tie!
Tie.
8 cube tie. Let's go. Oh, what a fun game. Vision will always move, yeah. Agatha will always move the Vision if they can. Why is there so much Agatha? Because of the hot location. You give your opponent Agatha to make your opponent play by your rules. Now look at this Wraith deck does pretty well against it.
Breaking news.
Opponent is a Thanos deck. Thanos deck without Agatha. What we got going on. Get a little Nebula going, right? Yeah, you get cooked, Nebula. You keep cooking. Oh yeah. Okay. Probably, almost certainly Thanos Blob, right? Almost assuredly Thanos Blob. Just try and stay ahead on as many lanes as we can. Not sure where we go into though. The wave is very good for them often. think we go Profex right on 4. Very good. Yeah, they might X left. That would suck. It extra sucks if they're a Blob deck. We'll see. Doom's great against X with Prio. This won't be Blob. Oh, we're gonna lose here no matter what, even with the Marvel. Man, that hurts a lot. We beat it with Marvel Onslaught though. We'll see what happens. They probably have Jeff. Could be a 4-power Jeff. Bit scary. That was insanely kind of my opponent.
Behold my mighty hand.
An absolute Chad. They turned that loss into a win for sure. Now they could have stuff that beats this, but I just don't see it, right? Jeff Wright. I just don't see it, do I? Nice, big W. Big W. Thank you, Doc Ock. We appreciate our opponent. GG's. Pretty cool. But you can use the sweet glasses extender. I got a new... Do you want to play the Oculus? I got a brand new RPG that's really cool. Did you try one of the factor meals? I know, there's only 4. Bench. Love you. You forgot your toy, Solomon. What are you gonna do? Silly doggo forgot his toy. What is he doing? That was the nicest Doc Ock I've ever seen from my opponent. If your original Agatha in hand costs 6 and you copied Agatha F5 with Quinjet, turn 5 Agatha isn't a guaranteed play. Original Agatha still plays randomly and can ignore the copy. Well, the original Agatha is the one that's controlling and she plays herself. So because the other Agatha isn't the one that's controlling the game, that actually makes a lot of sense. It is a very cool interaction, though. I certainly agree with that. All right, come on, Celine. Come on, give us the Annihilus. I would like to see the Annihilus, please. We'll still do it. We'll just believe that the Annihilus exists. Continuing to believe that the Annihilus exists. Zero fear. This is an Agatha deck. Edge. We'll play Ronin. We still have the threat of it later, which is nice. We have a Sandman. I think I want cards. We want our opponent to have cards, actually. It's Sandman mid, Ronin right. Just let our opponent have cards. Oh, I don't see how we lose here. Actually, with Loki, they play Loki this turn. They get +6 here. They go to 23. Have to top deck Magento. Oh, well, if they Loki, we can just play this then, right? Just Doom and a Ronin middle. There's no way they beat a Nebula, right? There's no way they can beat a Nebula, right?
Doom rules all.
I told you they couldn't beat it. Oh, this just always wins, huh? I guess they could Loki this turn. They probably play Ghost Rider over Loki, huh? They have all their cards. They Ghost Rider over Loki. They can Ghost Rider and a card. They Ghost Rider and a card with priority. We don't pull the blade. This is tough. Not just Odin? Man, dude. What am I thinking? That's a great point. That's a hell of a play you just found there.
Victory.
If I was going to Ronin for tiebreaker, I'd always play at middle to play around Eliath and stuff like that. Nice little game there. What do you guys think of the Ronin over Dino? I guess we should be assessing this towards the end of games. As long as we're within one... As long as we're within one... what do you call it? One deviation? We're just gonna let those rocks... Oh, they're Agatha. They don't get a choice. Let's make them snap. Or let's snap them. We'll do this in case we get the Annihilus. Make them pay to see if this is going to be the card that they're, or the location they want. 25% chance, as we have talked about privy, which does not mean previously, and yet I will still continue to say it every time. Okay, they get rid of their Agatha, but the Black Knight comes down second. Love to see that. Annihilus off the top. Nice. Yo, Miss Marvel middle. What a queen. I'm still happy with my snap. You pass. You go wherever you want, Agatha. I believe in you. My queen. She goes middle. That. We're scared of Ghost Rider left. How do we beat Ghost Rider left? That's a good question. Ghost Rider left is 17. Magenta loses because we pull a bunch of power. We cannot get enough power right to win, unfortunately. I think we're just cooked to Ghost Rider left. I think we're cooked to Ghost Rider left. Which sucks. They got the one. They got the 1 and 4 to get their good location. Yeah. Agatha's such a good card to play in this allocation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, but look at how cute the Ronin is. He's a chibi Ronin. He's a nice Ronin. He's a good guy. Thoughts on Celine? Niche, but interesting card. Helps my favorite archetype. Cool. Yeah, Magenta was really big. We're in trouble no matter what, though. If Agatha had gone left, we were in a lot better position. Agatha baiting is getting so brain numbing, then don't do it, forehead. Why would you do that with which you hate? Doom, please? Just play the smallest card, that's fine. Really nice to get that out of the way. I do say so myself. No, let's go into Sandman. Sandman Snap. Kinda like.
Oh, snap.
Wait, they're not Agatha? I don't think they're Agatha. Doom Odin is just better than Schmarvel Odin, right? They might have gotten Doom Odin too. Maybe Magento then. They play Doom, Magento brings them to 17 here, we get 16, and then we can Odin it. Or we can Doom. Okay, so this blocks left. They must have gotten the Doom Odin, right? I gotta assume they got the Doom Odin. I should just ran then. I should just ran. It was a misplay. Alright, to get lucky and call out where they Doom. Maybe Dooming on top of there was smarter than. Literally for Magento reasons. What does middle look like if we had done it? Middle, we'd be at 14. They would be at 21. Yeah, not really anything going on there either. I should have just run. No reason to stay in that game. This is a misplay. Once they snap after the Loki, you see they probably have Doom Odin. It's best to run there. Maybe they had Miss Marvel Onslaught. Could have had some outs. Boom, boom. Think it's easy to get back into SAF after leaving for a month? Yeah. It shouldn't be hard. If you miss out on a bunch of dailies, you'll be kind of resource poor and you'll miss a bunch of cards, but it should be fine. Nebula. Do you like Blob? Yeah, I was one of the few people who was talking about how strong Blob was going to be when he came out. That was even I said it was maybe going to be okay afterwards. After the change to Chavez. But I thought the power level was going to go down a bit. Ugh. Play it out. You believe in Agatha. Don't hit the Electro. Jesus Christ. Celine's the only really bad top deck. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm sorry, Agatha. I didn't mean that. I don't know what I was talking about, Agatha. I'm sorry. What a horrendous situation. I still have to work to beat that Nebula. I don't have to work that hard, huh? Middle? Yeah, left could be fine too. We can Magento that away. Like, Magento left might just win us the game. How unfortunate. Literally drew everything. Stuff.
Escaped.
Agatha Deck Blade is a monster. Yeah, you have to get so lucky to have that all happen in a row. It's okay. You lose and your opponent gets the nuts. Could have had a chance there. You stop buying the passes. Passes are like the best value. But if you don't complete the season pass, it's rough. No Agatha. The Celine thing doesn't work anymore. That's fine. The Annihilus might come in handy if they're a junk deck. The Annihilus could come in very much handy because they will not expect me to have Annihilus randomly in my deck.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Live from the Daily Bugle. Thank you for being my hand demon. I will literally never use you. They could have gotten the information that I have Annihilus, so that would be Sage. Viper left, probably. Most likely play from the opponent. A wave. I'm most scared of Profex left. Probably the most likely thing from them. We don't have Miss Marvel in hand. I could counter Professor X. I could just rip a counter Professor X here. Like middle. Hope to get like Ronin for Ronin Onslaught.
Kneel before the Galactus. Snap.
GG's. That's a good play right there. Hood and Galactus? That's an interesting play. Might just be like a junk Galactus like hybrid. Got him. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things you can do. You can either pay $5. You can use your free Twitch Prime subscription. J James TX, by the way, you have to tag me if you do the Miss Marvel FU because I cannot see the things that go through my chat. So sorry you wasted a lot of money on that. I should probably just get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it. I should say that you have to tag me or something. And Agrill is your piece. But if you tag me, you got one in the hopper. You can also use your Twitch Prime subscription. You click the subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime that you can use on me, your favorite content creator, if it's not me. Which is cool because you get to give us money without having to do anything else. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you... I had like an error there. My brain had an error. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Give me a second here, chat. Okay. Ah. Okay, let's play our games. We have our first up. We have our crossword. New York Times Mini crossword. Someone might tell you to brush it off. I told you to brush it off? No, man. Car company with a T logo. Toyota. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Tesla. Looks for a hider. Seeker? Looks for a hider. Apple variety that shares its name with a mountain. Apple variety that shares its name with a mountain. Dude, this one's so hard. 3K. Okay, let's go top to bottom. CTS, right? Sense. Snorkeling area. Seas deep. Deplete. Horseshoes on 1:15:24 for short. Honoree on 1:15:24 for short. Bro, I don't know any of this, dude. Someone might tell you to brush it off. I tell you to brush it off. Snorkeling area. Deplete. Apple variety that shares its name with a mountain. Mount something. What the hell is 1:15:24? Monday? Is that like President's Day? Biden? Dude, I crush these always. Apple variety that shares a name with a mountain. Alright, everyone tell me. Fuji apples. Reef. Reef is for snorkeling area. Deplete. Use up. J. Something junior. Oh, MLK Jr. Crumb. Count Bane. Seeks. Great thing. Looks for a hider. Seeks. I thought it said looking for a hider. I don't know why. Okay, let's do City to Nerdle. So in City to Nerdle, there are 4 different things here. And you have to find 5 movies. So you can swap them. And you have to, like, connect all of them. Okay, we have Jake Gyllenhaal as a cop. Toni Collette as a stressed-out mom. This might be Hereditary. Russell Brand designs evil graduates. Terrence Howard searches for his child. Bill Murray dies. Okay, this is probably Zombieland, which has maybe Millie Shapiro. Her head knocked off. Okay, so Jesse Eisenberg and Miley Shapiro. No, it's not this one. Who the hell is else on this? Miranda Cosgrove is an orphan. Ann Dowd is a spiritual medium. Steve Carell must suggest a family. Terrence Howard searches for his child. Abigail is on a road trip. Okay, so this is Zombieland. We know this. Hugh Jackman searches for his child. We had Jake Gyllenhaal as a cop. Toni Collette is a stressed out mom. That's not right. Okay. Terrence Howard searches for his child. So this is Prisoners. What's the last bit of it? Paul Dano refuses to speak. Okay. So now we have to finish the rest of these, and then we have to find one that goes across. Jason Segel wears an orange tracksuit. Millie Shapiro gets her head knocked off. I have no idea what the hell is going on in this. Millie Shapiro gets her head knocked off? Is this must be Hereditary, right? Okay. Yeah, Hereditary. Crazy movie if you've never seen Hereditary. Okay, now we have to find a way to cross these. So we have to find a way to bring these across. So which ones are the most likely? Bill Murray dying seems pretty likely. Steve Carell must suggest a family life, maybe. I can't imagine Millie Shapiro gets her head knocked off in another movie. Toni Collette has been a stressed out mom in a bunch of movies. Terrence Howard searches for a child. Jake Gyllenhaal is a cop. That one's pretty common. So maybe Jake Gyllenhaal is a cop. Toni Collette is stressed out. Bill Murray dies. And try and see if that's... Jason Segel wears an orange jumpsuit. Steve Carell must adjust to family life. Wait, I can't just adjust these, right? No, I can. Maybe she's an orphan in that one. Oh! Paul Dano refuses to speak. Steve Carell must adjust to family life. Abigail, whatever, is on a road trip. I have no idea what the hell that is. What's the most likely, though? Stressed out mom. Let's go! I don't even know what the... Oh, Little Miss Sunshine! What, that's Paul Dano? That's Paul Dano and Little Miss Sunshine? That's a young Paul Dano? I had no idea. I didn't know that was a young Paul Dano. I guess it makes sense. They do look alike, probably because they're the same person. Look at that. He's goated. We're getting so good at these. Ah, let's play some Marvel Snap. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. I hope you enjoy the ads. What's this game called? It's called Cine 2 Nerdle. There's also a new battle mode that's very popular with it. Okay, well, if you get the White Palace or whatever, at least you won't get a card. Yeah, let me make sure this is set up properly. Superflow. They are an Agatha deck. Snap. Let's snap on them. It's a 1 in 4 if they get their thing and afflict me with Agatha. Come on, 1 in 4. Don't give them the 1 in 4. Don't give them the 1 in 4. They don't deserve it. Thank you. I can just go Schmarvel. What do we do next turn, though? This is actually kind of interesting. Wait, we can just kill a shit ton of their cards with Magento if we get it. We just go Miss Marvel middle, Wave right, Blue Marvel middle, Onslaught middle. Pretty good. Or like Dinosaur middle, Onslaught middle. Thank you for the Sentinels. Ooh, I shouldn't wave, actually. I should Sentinel. We don't want them getting that dang Agatha early. Didn't you know it's 50%, I'm sure. I ran ads, yeah. You might not get ads. Doesn't happen all the time. Oh, my poor opponent. They never stood a chance, chat. Paul Buffano! I'm guessing they're going to play the Agatha right. I had to gander what my opponent was going to do here, chat. I'm going to assume that it's going to be Agatha right. GG's.
Victory.
It's a big Ronin. It's a chonky Ronin. I don't remember if I next them or not. Roy Donk? Jim Squiggly Squirgleton or whatever. It's such funny names. I think we might be on last YouTube worthy game with this deck, and then we'll probably try something else. I don't know if I want to play Agatha though. Ugh. Is that what I sound like to you guys? Jesus Christ. I don't know what else we're going to play, though. I don't really want to play Agatha. Maybe just play a discard deck. Maybe just play a discard deck expecting our opponent to give us Agatha. Seems kind of interesting. Really pull out the combo twice? Yeah. Tiny Boop Squig Shorterly? So true. Maybe I should have just played. I should have just played Celine there. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have played Celine. You know we're gonna get. You know we're gonna get pinged for that too. Okay, no Black Knight is nice. No Black Knight is always good there. It's Ghost Rider, right? It's tough to beat. Cannot tell a lie. We go Onslaught. We go to 17 here. Black Bolt. Peace. They only play one card. Ronan actually wins, right? Why would they only play one card, though? Is the question. Many of you may be asking. I don't quite have an answer for you. If they don't play right, it actually, even if they play two, it actually still wins right. Yeah, win in Rome. They play two cards here. Our Ronan gets to 13, but the Nebula will get buffed if they don't play right. We get to 29. Played right? Oh. Jesus. What a line. Play the Miss Marvel anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I guess we should have assumed they had some kind of stature game plan. Such a weird thing to run in that deck, though. Probably should have run, if we're being honest with ourselves. Right, just passing up a storm. Passing up a dang storm here. It's Renslayer. We get a little ramp as a treat. This could be ramp. Oh, ramp, and not only that, but we don't even get a draw off of this. Onslaught mid was a mid, whittle, and left, was it? Didn't they add 11 power middle? Is that all they added? Yeah, maybe we did just win with Onslaught. I was expecting them to play around Onslaught, personally. Very rude. Ah! You know what they never expect, though, chat? Nihilus. It could be a, they could have Galactus. Unfortunately, you're definitely not going to expect this card. Oh, dude, what if they fucking... What if they play Galactus right here? About to play Annihilus right to beat Galactus right? I'm always going to win left, right? Wait, this doesn't even gets us to 8? No, a tie. We lose the Miss Marvel buff, but I really don't want to lose to fucking Galactus here. I think Galactus might be the only thing that beats me. Enjoy your cards, you piece. Who runs Annihilus in their deck, huh?
Victory.
Why would it tie? So they're winning Baxter building. So they have 3 here. The Galactus would be 8. So this gets us to 8 to tie a Galactus. That's gotta hurt, man. What Galactus deck runs Viper? I posted one yesterday. Casserole, so good. They lose Baxter though? You're not worrying about priority. You have to think about priority, my friend. They had priority to play the Galactus. Did they? They had priority? Their Galactus would have triggered. New York Nick. No one link New York Nick to the deck. Make them build it themselves and stop being lazy. Let's do a different deck. This deck was a lot of fun. We got a lot of really cool highlights with it. Final stats for it? I imagine it was pretty much even. Agatha's very annoying to beat though. 47% win rate plus 6 cubes. Let's see. Galactus kills Baxter building. It also kills my Miss Marvel. So this is the deck that I was this is one of the decks that's wait, what the hell deck is this? No, this is the auto this is an auto collected Celine deck. Man. Okay, I'll go to deck view. Is Rupu here? I was thinking about doing like a standard discard deck. Like a Modok on 6 discard deck. Thoughts on Celine? She's niche, so if you don't like to play like junk stuff, she's pretty easy to pass. She's probably not core to like any deck that's crazy. Like that deck she was core, but it's just because we're doing a stupid combo. Chat, what happens if you have Black Knight down and then you discard Apocalypse? Do you get the blade as a 12? Power blade? I don't know if it's worth it still though. I don't think you can run Swarm anymore if you want to do it the way it is. My kind of thought was like just run this package. Modok obviously too. Just run this package and then like just Just run like really good, strong cards for the mid game. Like, just kind of have all the stuff that you just kind of do whenever you do it, and then just kind of like go crazy the rest of the game. An indestructible 412 isn't worth it? No, it's just that I don't think it's worth it if we're only running Blade, MODOK, and Lady Sif. I don't think it's worth it to just chuck Black Knight in here if we don't have other targets. That's going to be our only Black Knight target, and then it only hits if we have Blade in the right spot or Sif. It's good, but I just don't think it's... I don't think it's worth it to run overall. On turn 1, we often Nebula. Sometimes we Blade. No, you don't want to run... You can't run Swarm anymore with this deck, because you have to play it on 6. We can run Dakin. Dakin's good. Why not throw an Infinite then? I feel like then we're pulling it into 2 different directions that it doesn't need to go. Is my opinion on it. We could just run Miss Marvel, honestly. Problem is Wolverine, but we could just be smart with the Morbius if we want to. It's hard to not want to run Miss Marvel in like every deck, huh? Could do like Zabu stuff. Zabu Sean. Let's try it. Let's start here. We'll quit the Ghost Rider card back, so I think that we're going to play Ghost Rider. What's the bottom one? Matchmaking sucks. Why not? Ah, let's give it a try. We do have to change...
Opponent snapped. Go Morbius middle. I got my Sean. Good to know. Okay, all of my cards are Shang-Chi proof. Looking pretty good so far. Loki GG? What a weird thing to say. Why would it be GG if it's Loki? Do you just give up when you realize your opponent's playing a good deck? Not the best way to play the game, I would argue.
Shunk. He's reborn, by the way. Just in case you guys are wondering whether or not he was reborn. He is indeed reborn. Loki's even the best deck? Arguably with White Palace, it's probably one of the best decks. Any deck that adds stuff to your hand for Collector Loki makes it pretty tough. Fun. We call out the Loki on curve chat. Just viciously do this. We're not going to do it next turn, right? Might as well. Probably try and limit the collector. I mean, they either play Loki or don't, right? Can't really choose to play a smaller Loki. They don't have much of a choice in the matter. So if us playing this stops them from Lokiing, I think it's probably still kind of a win. Swing and a miss. Even if we don't win this, which I think we should, right? We're adding 10 left. They should not have more than 10. I guess they could Psycho Eliath left to beat us. They have that in their deck. But I don't foresee us losing here. Very good first run with the deck. Rogue Morb? It's like whatever. Doesn't feel great. I don't know if it expects her. Never expect the second Sean. I think we just, we are always just Modoking here, right? We can have the Wolverine land left. I cannot imagine they ever win, right? They have a Eliath in deck. Like we can maybe lose, but I think Eliath is the only thing they could have that could beat us. What else could they possibly do, right? Am I APOC? Never worry, chat. We win those 1 and 3s.
I am Apocalypse.
What'd they get my APOC from? Am I missing something? Got it from White Palace? But how is it a 12 if they got it from White Palace? But didn't Palace go off on 1? Oh, the bear. I didn't even realize that the bear happened. Yeah, we always get those 1 and 3s. Easy game, chat. I didn't even recognize when they played the bear. So that's why they only picked up 1 card. Because I was confused as to how they only picked up 1 card. Easy wins. Were you guys worried? I wasn't even worried. I wasn't worried at all. Nebula on 1, opponent doesn't have fun. Yeah, second time in a row. Crazy 8-cuber to win. Okay. 50-50 for Lady Sif next turn. Well, not really a 50-50. There's 4 cards we could draw. Or we could draw Apocalypse.
Opponent snapped.
Peace. Still could potentially play Lady Sif here. They got a Lady Sif. Freaking cheater. Lady Sif? 50-50 if it's Apocalypse or Agatha. Do not like playing the Shard, though. But what are you going to do? Agatha for this hot location feels super toxic. Yeah, you just kind of got to get used to it. Or join him, you know. Beat him or join him. You kind of just got to choose. We're going to have a lot of trouble getting to Morag, though. I was really hoping one of these would land over there. What you got for me? Loki. Drac? Fair enough. Man, we're in a stinky spot here. I really do not see how we win. My opponent can pretty easily get left. I have a very hard time getting left. I guess we could, if we Modok right, we might have a shot. Modok right's probably our only chance. Wait, oh, it's a final round. Oh, son of a bitch. We definitely have a chance now. I forgot that the Lady Sif came a turn late. We could win if the Agatha went mid, potentially, but more than likely they'll have a way of beating that. Like, they could play their own APOC mid and just win. I guess we need a Modok on 5 then. We were probably just screwed though. Anytime, Bilbo Swaggins, you got it. I believe in you. I should just retreat it now. I guess there's a chance that they stand. They can't beat Agatha middle, hitting the Apocalypse, and they're scared of it. But I'm guessing they play it out. I'd be very surprised. Boom, boom. These Loki turns can be hard to figure out. I feel them. They're probably frantically figuring out every way they could possibly lose. And trying to play around all of them. I do it very often too. I take a long time on the final turn. Hopefully, I'm hoping they change the hot location days to maybe like a day that I'm not streaming. That'd be great. It really sucks that two of the streams I try and do, it's just like, it's very hard to make any kind of content for it. Certainly be a bit frustrating. Okay, 25% chance of hot location. And we nail it. Makes our Lady Sif kind of suck, but they don't know that. Always lucky.
I am reborn.
Wind, aid my hand.
Snap.
Be happy snapping here. Then we just go. It looks like something like Dakin left, Modok or something. Hopefully we get any of our cards outside of Miss Marvel are great pulls. Jessica Jones. Well, they doom. They actually get over top of this, which is scary. So we have to fight for the other 2 lanes. We blade first, hit the Apocalypse. Actually, now we'll get back over top. It'll be a tie with their doom. But the blade first, so that we don't discard the deck and thing, because we want to discard the Apocalypse and then add the deck and blade. Important to remember little things like that, and then we just finish with a Modoc. I can't imagine they can get more left. They might even play left on accident because they don't understand how the how it works. They do indeed play left and mess up. Love to see it. Bum, 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 bum. I hope they go for it. That would make, there not many things would make me happier for them to go for it and get absolutely casseroled. Whatever you want, New York Nick. I don't mind if people watch on Twitch, YouTube, whatever is more convenient for you. I do both to make it really convenient and to open up to as many people as possible. I played 2 cards.
Apocalypse.
Ooh. Delicious, delicious casserole.
Victory.
Jessica Jones thing is hard. They might be a, I don't know, they have Iron Lad. I was gonna say they might be like a pool 2 hero, but. Bum, 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 bum. On one hand, you're glad you barely ever see Mobius anymore. On the other hand, it means that he's just good enough at fulfilling his purpose. I hate Mobius. I hope the card... I hope they never buff the Mobius. I'll be very... If they ever buff Mobius, it'll be a very sad day. I think Mobius is... okay, as long as he's very niche. When he was just an auto-include, that was the worst time ever in Snap, in my opinion. Absolute dog water. I think Mobius is just a badly designed card. I don't think that's the case. I mean, him going to 3/3 solved all the problems. And this is what I talked about this forever while Mobius was around. The problem with Mobius isn't the effect. The problem with Mobius was the effect on a free card. And by free, I mean like a 2-drop that has 3 power. So it's like you can just kind of slot it into anything. That is insanely dangerous and terrible for the game. I personally definitely do not think that Mobius is bad design. I think that now that Mobius is a 3/3, he's niche, he fits in some decks, he's not oppressive to anyone. I think it's totally fine, personally. Okay, what do we want to do here? We have to be ready for the possibility of not getting Modoc. We only have 2 draws for him. I think this turn is still just Dracula. Can you even go Dracula middle? 50-50 to get the Modoc by 6. I don't love stacking these, but I think there's a better option. You just play everything here. Go 8-8-5, 21-22. I think we go everything right. He's reborn, by the way. Just in case you're wondering whether or not he was reborn. Good luck, brother. I guess they could win with Galactus Middle. Galactus Middle beats us. I don't think they're that much of a little freak, though.
Such is my judgment.
No shot, right? Wolverine has to land middle or left. Oh, it can only land middle or left. Yeah, get destroyed. I was gonna say the Wolverine has to land middle or left. Yeah, that's all it can do. Look at that. Easy peasy. Thank you for the 8.
Apocalypse.
Live left beat you. We don't play around cards that aren't real.
Victory.
Actually insane that they didn't play all their cards left if they're a Living Tribunal deck too. GG's. Dude, I haven't played a traditional discard deck in so long. It's a fun deck to play. And it does suck that you can't do the Chavez line anymore, but... what are you gonna do, eh? Why'd they skip on the free power? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would do that. Afraid of Sean. I did have Sean. The Electro not going left, though, is funky to me. Guess they were fighting for the Abbey, but I don't know. Trying to always play 2's middle in case of Wolverine for Miss Marvel reasons. Nah, we haven't really had to use Miss Marvel, but... yeah, we just do this. Fortunately, that blade's gonna be a bit of a non-factor. I wonder if we cut the blade from the deck crazily. The cards that I'm looking at cutting would be like Zabu. I don't think is really that important. Actually, I'm interested in cutting blade crazily. I am interested in cutting blade. There's a world we just go MODOK on curve right. No, I can't go right. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know if Black Knight's good in the deck, chat. We'd have to make some more adjustments. We could maybe make it into a Black Knight hybrid. If we cut, say, Miss Marvel, Zabu, add in Black Knight. I don't know. I don't love it. I'm not a huge fan. It's really nice too. Oh, the MODOK Blade combo is actually really nice. That's actually true. The MODOK Blade combo is kind of sick. As you play MODOK, it clears your whole hand and then you can Blade again. Very nice combo. I think I want to snap here. I think we always... no, we're not going to get priority if they annihilate us on curve.
Oh, snap.
I like snapping though a lot. Got all our pieces again. It's pretty crazy. We keep getting just everything. Sneak from Mobius or Miss Marvel. That's actually a pretty interesting take. Goliath is my only concern. Goliath is my only concern. MODOK left, Blade right. The Blade right shuts off my Miss Marvel. I can't do that. I'd much rather have the Wolverine land right. Even if they Goliath middle, which is psychotic, we still have a chance for the Wolverine to go right and win.
Nice Hobgoblin. Oh! You little freak, dude. Look at this little freak with their little freak spider hand play, you piece of crap. My God. Oh, Jesus. That was so scary. Oh, my keys. Okay, never. I changed my mind about cutting the blade. Blade Modok is actually insanely powerful in the final turn. That's actually the reason to run blade in the deck, I would argue. That was a Psycho Hobgoblin as well. They were fucking clutching at straws to try and land that Hobgoblin middle. That was crazy of them to go for. The fucking pig though, dude. It's the jump scare spider ham. I did not like that one bit. Not like that one bit, man. 100 gold. 50 gold. 50 credits. 20 Namor boosters. 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 Well, we also have never gotten Zabu and Curve, right? It's like Zabu and Curve is kind of nice. Please, just please don't give me White Palace against this loser. I'm sorry. Your Rex cool. Just one time. Not White Palace. Come on, dude. Play the... Oh, you piece of crap. Whatever. You can have one cube. I think both times is the third location, too. Yeah, enemy of the show. Enemy of the show, get wrecked. I think that was the second 25%. He did stream snipe us last time too. I think it's important, like once you recognize someone's gonna stream snipe you, you just kind of avoid them, right? Give them one cube. Like once someone like that comes in and you know obviously last time we played they stream sniped. I think everyone saw it. It was very clear that they stream sniped. I think you just gotta be smart. You gotta take care of yourself and just give them one cube, you know? They're just gonna stream snipe you and try and get more. You weren't listening, only watching? That makes it fair. To be fair. Yeah, dude, we never get Zabu on curve. It's crazy. Tie! What's a play here? I guess you just go Schmarvel middle. We can go... I don't like playing at middle because it can get shawned. It's fine. They do the same thing. Sean his, I think going Dracula Modok is just better. Put the Apocalypse top deck. Could even get Blade, 1 and 4 to get Blade off the top. Blade or Wolverine are both insane. Very hard for them to beat this. We're adding 8, 12. It's not impossible for them to beat it. It's not easy though. They can work it out. Maybe they don't respect the Dracula or something. Maybe they just go Shang-Chi middle and try and take a win that way.
I think I prefer this rogue to this rogue. I think I prefer him to take the Morbius than the Miss Marvel, in my opinion. They have to generate 10 power, right? It's certainly not easy. It's not free by any means. Depends on what's in their deck. You could just play like Magento, right? And we'd cry. I don't think this is gonna be more than 12. What the hell? It's exactly more than 12. Piece of crap.
I am reborn.
Insane, dude. Plus they had the Castle Black buff. Plus they had the Castle Black buff that gave them the extra energy to be able to make that play. Absolutely insane. You popping after games sometimes? I think everyone should always go. How do you know you're getting accused of stream sniping if you're not watching the stream? Sus. Oh, yo, what's up, Chaos? How you doing, Chaos? Playing discard in this meta, you're a brave man. Well, the point is, like, we have the Lady Sif, right? The Lady Sif gives us like outs against Agatha. I just don't want to play an Agatha. So here's the oh, it's Dara. This guy. I don't want to play I don't want to play Agatha because I can't make YouTube content off of it. Like if you play a deck that's only good during a hot location, it's just garbage YouTube content. So that's why I very rarely do it. Is Dara scum snapping me? A little piece? I'm gonna draw the damn nuts. White Palace on 1, Black Knight on 1 for him. I got friggin' Rickety Bridge.
Opponent snapped.
Sure you cubed there.
Escaped.
I keep getting the nuts against these Agatha decks. It's ridiculous, dude. You always emotes spam. How rude. Yeah, the location with Agatha is pretty good. Like I said, I mean, I stream to make YouTube content. It's a funnel, a chunnel, if you would. Some people would call it a chunnel. Yeah, I think the Zabu thing we can cut. I don't think it's really helping. Like, I don't even want to play Zabu on curve right now. I don't think. Maybe we play the Zabu so we can play 4-cost Morbius on. Yeah, no, we play the Zabu on curve. We should probably play it on curve. Yeah, we could play like Marvel. Might be playing Zabu, Morbius, and Miss Marvel all middle. Just to make sure that if we top deck Wolverine, they'll still have outs. Oh, every time. Okay. This is not an Agatha deck this time. Get that collector bigger. Come on. Loki next turn, bro. Loki next turn. I dare ya. I dare ya. Hey, it's Apocalypse.
Snap.
There we go. We knew one of these days Banksy would get the nuts. It's only fair.
Snapped.
You're gonna snap back against my Apocalypse? Maniac. Yeah, the Mystique idea is good. I like the Mystique idea too. Yeah, it would have been so much better if it was their Shang-Chi. What's kind of funny too is that they should have known that a Shang-Chi was coming. They still have to win the game. Value on that Dracula? Yeah, if we top deck Apocalypse, it's 1 and 4. Could be okay. Castle someone they ally with you?
How did someone? Why would someone play Goliath against you if they're gonna get casserole? That's psycho behavior. Fair enough. This piece legitimately got a flipped. They got a flipped rouge, huh? We're just cooked, man. We're simply cooked, chat. It's tough. Tough game.
Escaped.
All right, we're going to run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can either check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription. Casserole, so good. And Galactic, thank you for the tier 1. You can either use your Twitch Prime subscription to get a free subscription. You can use it on me or your favorite content creator if it's not me. You can pay $5, which is definitely worth it. Oh, by the way, chat, we have Big Slap. No one has done it today, but I know everyone was.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I know everyone was really jealous of YouTube chat for being able to do pink hand waving. So I made it a Twitch emote. So now whenever an echo comes up against me, we can play pink hand waving. Yo, Loopy Fist! Thank you for the 1 month to plus on Whiff. Thank you. And thank you so much, Chaos Pro, for showing everyone that you can use Twitch Prime. It's very easy. We will see. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in a couple minutes. All right, chat. I actually do have to pee, even though I very rarely have to go and pee during games. So I will see you in just a couple of seconds. And then we'll come back and we'll play another game. I don't know which one we have. Probably Time Guesser. We'll play Time Guesser. Oh, and I'm playing Time Guess the rest of the stream, just during the ad. In case anyone was wondering. I'm left because of that. Don't leave. My mouse is gone. This has happened before. We know how to fix this. There we go. Time Guesser! Let's play the daily. Alright, Sydney is at your feet. I'm gonna guess that's Sydney, Australia. The cars look pretty old. They made that one easy for us. Zoom in. Over like a river? Right there. Cars look old, man. Let's say 62. 58, 4 years off, and 1.7 kilometers, Pog. Okay, next round. This looks like it's like Woodstock vibes, right? Where's Woodstock? It's somewhere in... Oh, it was Woodstock. It's like Pennsylvania, right? It is a bear. Look at him. He's so cute.
Upstate New York. I'll take that hint. Say we're like over, I don't know, here. And then this looks 70s, mad 70s vibes. Probably late 70s, let's say 78. 72, 6 years off, all the way across the damn country. Ah, it's by Yellowstone. They aren't going to Woodstock. They're just kind of vibing. I don't know why it gave me Woodstock vibes. All right, let's try and see what we got here. Honorable. There's a lot of information over here. $2020. I'm not looking at chat, so if you guys know exactly where this is and you're screaming at me, that's fine. Say it's in Honduras. I don't know why Honduras is coming off to me. It might not be Honduras. I'm pretty sure it's 2020 based on all the signs. I could be completely wrong. I don't know why my mind is just thinking Honduras. Let's say it's Haiti. Haiti 2020. Ah! Okay. Where was it? It was in Congo. Was it in Congo? I don't know. That's tough. 2023? What the heck? Okay, skyline. I don't know what the skyline is. Sweet, sweet picture. There are mountains, so it's probably not New York. No idea what the skyline is. We'll say LA. That swimsuit makes me think 80s. We'll say 84. God damn it. 92, 8 years off. This is in Spain. This might be like a Cirque du Soleil thing. Oh, it's Toto. Chad, it's Toto. Okay, old car. Literally no clue where this could possibly be. Definitely not Chicago. Let's randomly say Toronto. I don't know why, but we'll say Toronto randomly. Old car, 67. 57. All the way across. This one was LA. You piece. You absolute piece. Final score, 24-6-17. That might be the worst one, man. That's in Hollywood? Son of a B. Son of a B. What are we doing? Back of the studios? Yeah, I probably should have figured that one out. It might be Audrey Hepburn. I don't know, man. I don't even know. I hate to say this. I don't know who Audrey Hepburn is. I don't know who that is. Looks very modern for 60. I was just looking at the car. Car was a 60s car, in my opinion. How might we improve the deck? I kind of like. I mean, it's working. Blade into Spider-Woman. They are a Agatha deck. They are an Agatha deck. Go Morbius left. This is not White Palace. We snap. Okay. They have to get lucky with a Loki. Lucky with a Loki. Look at that. That Morbius pumping. Full pass, huh? We miss Marvel? I don't think we have to miss Marvel just yet. We could play Dracula over here. You know what we could do? No, we won't have time if we play the Zabu. Let's just play Dracula. Got the Loki? They don't. Miss Captain Marvel. want to play Miss Marvel middle, but I probably shouldn't. Let's go Miss Marvel left, MODOK middle. We can even top deck Blade, which is really nice for us. Really surprised they stayed in. Crazy stay by our opponent. They didn't even discard their Agatha. That's gotta hurt. That has gotta hurt if you're the opponent there. We keep the Nebula in hand for an extra Mobius. It's more important. If they go Agatha middle, we still win all the other lanes via Morbius getting big. Yeah, crazy stay by the opponent. Absolutely unhinged stay.
Apocalypse.
Insanely unhinged stay by the opponent.
Enough said, bub.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, look at her do a little dance. She did a little dance for us.
Victory.
What the hell was that play? I mean, they didn't make it. Agatha made it. Move Sif? Why? I don't know. I guess we could have. Wouldn't have mattered. Agatha right? Yeah, we probably should have moved the Sif. Just vibing. Just having a good time. Just out here living my best life, you know what I mean, chat? The stats on this deck are probably really good. We've gained 140 ranks. It's 50% win rate, but plus 16 cubes. I think it's because every game we've finished, we've won by big, and then we've taken like 5 1-cube retreats. They absolutely should have ran there, yes. That was unhinged. Insanely unhinged of them to stay. I feel like we've just kind of gotten our line like every time. Okay, no Agatha. I don't even think we blade here. I think we just pass. Or maybe we do blade to try and get the raft. Wolverine 1 and 3 to land left. That's probably fine. 1 and 3 to land left, then we always play Dracula left to get the raft. Fine. Rude. This is better than passing because of that. Oh yeah, we can't play Dracula next turn because cost 4. Hopefully they don't fill. They do not fill. They didn't even get close to filling. If they couldn't play anything last turn, it was very hard for them to fill, right? They could play. Oh my gosh, She-Hulk 1-drop. We can Shawn that. Really nice. Orcus Forge becomes an issue though. Also don't have MODOK. Our opponent hasn't snapped, so I think we're vibing no matter what, right? Rathless always Jiggy. Well, we're giving them an opportunity to play it. They must have top decked this Misty Knight. We should run. We should run. It's very hard for us to win. Keep our 1-cube retreats going.
Escaped.
Making room for the Jiggy to go left. I'm guessing if they snap, they didn't get Jiggy. Right? If they got Jiggy, it'd be very surprising if they snap there. Storm Mars. They are not an Agatha deck. Zabu on 2. Oh, he's nice. Storm Mars, why are you saying again in the stream while we're in the middle of the game? Queen Jet. Let's see what comes.
Not really much reason to... I think Dak and Right is our play. No reason to just get the Lady Sif out there just yet. Hey, Rupu, look what I'm playing. Playing discard. Gotta make sure to not fill middle. Schmarble. I like this line a lot. I feel like we're in a pretty commanding spot. It could just be Lokiing here. Wow, random Jubilee. Properly timed to get the collector buff. What a king. Gotta respect that. I'll get you started. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. Get it started, ha. Let's get it started in here. We're looking for top deck MODOK. Actually, top deck MODOK doesn't really do too much for us. We do have a 12 power APOC to play.
I am reborn.
Actually, probably just don't play MODOK if we get him, huh? Even is honest, right? Do we respecting that? MODOK gets +4 here. We get a random Wolverine. It's probably worth it, right? It's gotta be worth. Rouge coming middle. It's a 50-50, which is nice. I think it's still MODOK. 4 power Wolverine randomly could be very good for us. Still slams 8 middle, 4 right. They have to respect right. They could just play Loki somewhere. Like Loki left would get us with this play, depending on where the Wolverine lands. I think it's worth it.
Enough said, bub.
Thank you, Wolverine. What a homie.
Victory.
That's our second, by the way, Wolverine 1 and 3 that has been absolutely necessary to win a game. GG. What deck would you recommend to push for Infinite? I have a Havoc deck that I really like. If you go to the YouTube, Expishmate YT, or you're on the YouTube. So if you check my YouTube channel, there's a Havoc deck that I think is really powerful. Today, it might not be that good. There's a lot of problems today. Today's weird. Yeah, Wolverine's properly trained. Split your cards, please? No. You want to see something cool? You're watching something cool, brother. I'm not going to snap. I mean, this sucks. We're in kind of a dog water situation currently. I think they are an Agatha deck, I believe. Maybe we snap on them. Sure, why not? Have some fun. Snapping on strong guy. What a world. You own Havoc? Yeah. That's the last like really money deck that I've had, so gotta find something else. Play Martyr there so she doesn't just kill herself as a joke. Any Blade is pretty nasty. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Gotta hope they like Ghost Rider left or something. On Q. Rhino, very good call. Oof. GG's. Marty even think about killing herself? I think she would definitely do that. Stronger the least played card? I don't know. Untap probably has some data that you can pull. It's gotta be close, man. People were trying some strong guy decks, but it's just I just don't think it's like ever worth it to play strong guy. Havoc should not get +4 at the end of the game. Why? The card would be terrible for them. You don't like their method of balancing for Shang and SK with Ebony Blade? Here, just excluded specifically interactions in the game. I love it. I think it's a really cool idea, personally. I think it's like a cool idea to think about Ebony Blade like that too. Like it's this blade that can't be broken. But everyone has different design philosophies. Old Sarah Miracle Strong Guy decks. You're allowed to do that. It's just bad. It's kind of nice with our Knoll, right? Because if they are going to play Knoll eventually, we just have a Knoll that's just as big. Like, I mean, Black Knight's decks never got to the point where they were problematic, so I'm pretty happy with how they ended up with them. This could knock out our Knoll, but I think we're fine with that. I think we just take that 50-50 always. I think if we don't take the 50-50, we're throwing to an extent. Scum, you cheater! Don't hit the Knoll, you piece. Funky. I have to figure out exactly how we want to do this. Just deathlock everything. Okay, their Knoll's charging. Charging. It's gonna be tough. Blade would help a lot. They're almost always playing the Knoll. What the frick?
Hail Hydra!
Enough said, bub.
I thought that this was a different. Wow.
Enough said.
I thought this was the other location, the one that sets it to 2. Okay. They can't just play Knoll, right? They just get crushed. I think we're golden. They can't just play Knoll. I don't know how they beat this. Medium card, middle, big card, right? Oh, they're not getting over the Dracula, my friend.
Apocalypse.
Not getting over that Dracula, buddy. Ah. Their death was free? I was not counting. 8 kills? Okay, I just didn't count, I guess. I did not think that their death was going to be free. Sus? What was sus about that? Sense of it. Chad Snappington. Hello, Chad Snappington. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Best of luck to you, sir. I'm almost willing to just snap on a Nebula, right? With no Agatha. Or Nebula left, sorry. Were we finally lost the 1 and 3? Where did it have to land to win the 1 and 3? If it landed left, I think I'd lose no matter where the Wolverine lands now. Alright, this is gonna get crazy. Oh, I like the Binksy. Hey, feedback. Thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. I get some Binks Nux for everyone who got a gifted sub, and just everyone else. Get a nice little wall going. Thank you so much. And Fat Profit, Me Zombie You Food. Sorry I missed your subs earlier. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got the we're giga nutted right here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
That's rude, but it's fine. Yeah, we don't need the Miss Marvel buff. I think I'd rather take a Man, they could beat us with Prio here, huh? This doesn't look like an Goliath deck. Ugh. The problem is we lose to Goliath, I think. If they can get Prio. Sometimes. Sometimes not, though. This helps us maintain Prio. Oh, we're fine. You guys want to see something really cheeky? Playing the Muramasa shard to not let our Dakins get to big enough so that they can get destroyed. This actually also keeps our Morbiuses from getting destroyed until the end of the game. Because their big way of winning right here is to Sean. So if we play one shard and purposefully lose a shard, these both get to 8, these Morbiuses get to 8. They don't get Seaned. Lose 5 points to Miss Marvel buff. It's better than losing 10, 10, 16. It's better than losing 36 middle and 16 points right. So I would much rather lose the 5 points from our Miss Marvel than to lose infinity points from having that happen. I really hope they Sean middle and go for it, because I'm going to feel very smart. Oh no. Okay, still fine.
Apocalypse.
Did we do all that for nothing? Yes. Did we cast roll them? Yes.
Victory.
It's the thought. It's all about the thought, chat. It's all about the thought.
See, we didn't even lose our Miss Marvel buff, chat. We didn't even lose our Miss Marvel buff. Cracks you up that Modok has that cheeky smile as he discards your whole hand. Yeah, he's funny about it. It was really scary when they Killmongered the shard, but it still would have kept our Morbiuses alive. Goodbye, Jimmy. Good luck to you, sir. Best of luck to you. Why Dakin and not Black Knight? We don't really have any good targets for Black Knight, except for exactly Apocalypse. Now there's a world where there's a world where a Black Knight version of this deck, like you can add some other like big cards. Like we can cut the Zabu. We can cut the Zabu for a Black Knight. Maybe cut the Nebula too, and then throw in like an Infinite Black Knight or something like that. There's a world where we do that, but and it might even be better potentially. Oh, my shard is -2 now. It might even be better, but I really just like doing classic discard. This is quite fun. Quite fun deck to be playing. We don't have the APOC in hand, so we are kind of just stuck. We are just stuck, dude. Wow. Probably got my Sean. He guaranteed got my Sean, but Sean's not scary against me. Oh, man, this is awful. What a terrible position to be in. We Blade? I feel like we have to Blade. I don't think we can just not draw into like Man-Thing. That just seems terrible. Just get rid of our Civ. It sucks, but we have the Modok for later. El Green Golbe. Morbius? Chill. Nihilus Force is right. We don't get the buff left. We won't get the buff middle. He's a if he's a live gamer, we're in trouble. Still have Prio though, so Light doesn't beat us. I think we're fine. +4 left, plus a bunch middle. They could Sean middle, small card right beats us. Like Jeff right, Sean middle. See if they find it. Was the Samurai useful? I feel like it wasn't. I mean, I guess like we could have Samurai and got rid of the shard, but like what does it do for us realistically? Actually, they can't just move Jeff right. They have to play a card right and Sean middle. This Marvel buff did not disappear. It's just it's -3. -2 plus 5. Nice. Well played. Great job. You should Swarm to this deck? Why do you... I don't think Swarm works in this deck, Rupu. Because this deck aims the Modok on 6 always. And so, like, if you top deck Swarm on 6, you just lose. I don't like Swarm in this. I don't like Swarm anymore. It's sus. So sus. This is huge. Good luck. I'm only facing the person who maybe has the most discard experience in all of Marvel Snap. I don't even think without having I don't think it matters for having Miss Marvel or not for Swarms. I think Swarms just ruins the whole MODOK plan. It could be really, really awkward if you top deck Swarm on 4 or 5 and like you want to play Dracula. I don't know. It seems like more hassle than worth. IMO. Could be wrong though. I am always open to being wrong. Okay. I like our game plan here. All this extra energy isn't really doing much for us, but we are getting it. Maybe they let the collector get too big, we can Shawn it. Maybe top deck Apocalypse? You never know, the whole world's our oyster. I think it's this. Doesn't seem great, but we're kind of missing a lot of our key pieces. This allows us to play even like just anything next turn that we need. We're hoping that he Loki's this turn. Used my Zuby. Alright, I'm Psycho calling out the Shawn left. I'm going for it. Going for broke here. I think this might be the only way we win. Mom, Loki. 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 Ah, god dang it, dude. Well played. Very good job keeping that under. Not easy to do. Schmarvel. We did keep Schmarvel open. Whatever, let's go for it, right? You know? Why don't we go for it? They got 2 Zabus, they got a whole handful of cards. We don't get to face Rupu very often. Roar indeed. Dude, we won. Think. Unless this card adds a bunch? Might be Loki, right? Oh no! Wait. Total power? It's gonna be close. Oh, lose by 2! Damn. Jeez. Damn close, man. You forgot I had Miss Marvel. It's a sneaky play, right? I think it's hard to not... like, is there any deck you don't want Miss Marvel in? I feel like you want Miss Marvel in like almost every deck. The card is too good. It does seem like people aren't playing Agatha anymore, which is nice. Yeah, GG's Rupu. It's nice playing you. I very rarely get the chance to play you. Okay. Miss Marvel right might be our play, because Miss Marvel middle only affects left. I guess we can choose whenever we want to. We have everything though, right? It's a very nice hand. Ooh, Machine World Dracula. Machine World Dracula is a huge issue. I forgot about that. Machine World Dracula is a very big issue. So we're probably playing MODOK on 5. And just foregoing the Dracula because it's not worth it. I don't think we can play into Machine World. Unless we don't have priority, right? If we don't have priority, we can MODOK it all the way on 6. We probably won't have priority. No, we're gonna do the Dracula game plan. We'll go Miss Marvel here, Dracula somewhere, and then we MODOK on 6, and then we blow everything up. Go Miss Marvel left, Dracula right. MODOK middle. Nice. Okay. This is a great line. Even top deck Wolverine. I know it's Machine World, not the Sentinel one. The problem is my opponent plays here. If I can't clear their cards away on the final turn, they can disrupt my Dracula and lose me the game. Insanely rude of you. Okay, I will take that happily. The Blade is so clutch, actually. Blade is actually crazy clutch. Do we just go both left? I think they have to respect middle to some extent. This adds 15. We go to 24. Maybe just go both middle. Either both middle or both left. I don't think we split. I don't like just playing the... I think they've always played something middle. No, Dracula doesn't matter. Don't know about MODOK. Alright, Rupu says you expect them to play mid, so you play left. You are indeed the master of discard. Well, when you're freaking right, you're right, Rupu. When you're freaking right, my friend. Rupu, never wrong, man. I don't know why I thought about doubting you. I did consider doubting you, but I chose. I was gonna say I don't know if I like that, and then we figured it out. Jeez. When you got someone in your corner who's the most experienced discard player in Marvel Snap history, probably I would guess. I don't have the stats in front of me. You gotta take it. You gotta take the advice. It's always nice when someone does that too, because then I could have just blamed it on Rupu. Definitely not. You think other people play more discard? Specifically discard.
M'Baku! Sif off the top row? Jesus Christ. We're both in hell. We're both in hell, dude. Hey, if you top deck Lady Sif, it's a 50-50. Snapping isn't a terrible idea, right? They have a bunch of random crap too, and an Agatha. And we're just gonna play our Agatha this turn. And we have the Sean. I'm snapping. Wherever they play their Agatha, we just Sean it immediately. Let's go.
Victory.
Thank you for the Agatha. She treated me very kindly, and she was very sweet and caring and took care of my needs. I do have the discard and junk aficionados. And we have Dollar Store KM Best in our chat too, so true. Mr. Kerfuffle, you beat me earlier, you piece. All right.
Victory.
You didn't like that, correct? I thought it was pretty funny. I thought that was I thought that was a good one. I thought that was a fun little quip. Oh, are you WTFing at his 5,000 to 6,000 games of discard? Not getting called Dollar Store Canvas. That's fair too. No, if you get no, the boosters only go to cards that you choose to put in your deck. You have agency over it. I think we still play Nebula, right? Nebula on one opponent doesn't have fun. Both, to be honest, it was good. It worked for both. This card sucks right now. Okay, not an Agatha deck. Important to note. Morbius middle, Miss Marvel middle is kind of great. Let's snap.
Oh, snap.
I don't know if I've ever seen this variant. Really have a hankering to play discard, play Hello or BK or wait till February, or play this deck that I'm currently playing that in high infinite has a staggering 50% win rate. What? Plus 19 cubes. Can you imagine having a deck that's 1 cube per game, 50% win rate? What a world. Do we throw the Lady Sif middle or pass? Question for the ages. Rupu! I'm calling in for my discard expert. C3 or Loki? I mean, all we know is that they played Sentinel. we know nothing else about their deck. But Loki and C3 is probably a good choice because they're probably the only two. I don't know what I do here. Yeah, I think I just play her for stats, right? I like that. Just push ahead pretty hard, get the Miss Marvel situated. Figure other things out later. We can figure out the rest of our game plan at a different point. Right now, let's just pound stats. Are people starting to run Loki or Miss Marvel and Loki decks? I feel like she'd be good in Loki decks. As she is in every other deck. The nowhere to protect us against Rouge is really nice, right? We can always play this with the Modok next turn. We need to. Die, Loki, die! Die for your sins! Yes! This is hard. Sean Blade? Why would I Sean? Sean Blade? No, it's gotta be Deck and Blade. What's it? I'll go right. I'll go Deck and right. It never dies. Trust. Chill. Chill. Okay, that's fake. It's maybe not fake anymore. I think I need to get 8 to make it not fake. Fuck. We would have lost anyway, right? With that Sif pull. We added 13 left, we only tie left. So we were never winning that. GG's. Don, just to get stuff out of your hand to guarantee the 8. But like, isn't playing 8 the same? Because we're going to play 8 points worth of stats. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I think we're just losing no matter what. They had Quinjet Loki. I should have probably just run. Quinjet Loki's scary. Quinjet Loki's very scary. That's why no Marvel and Loki Mirror steals it? Yeah, but usually they don't, you know, if they don't have Miss Marvel in their deck, it's hard to set up a Miss Marvel properly. Unless you're at the very top end of the ladder, in my opinion. Now that the dust is settled for the Shavish, fuck you, dude. Now that the dust is this dude fucking, the same Spider-Ham did the same shit to me before. Piece of trash. When you have won if you played both left because of turning off Omega Red? No, because they won by more than, they won by 6, right? They won by 6, right, because of their, they would have won middle and right, I believe. Or they would have won left and, it was either left or right or middle and right, depending on what happened. Or left and middle or left and right. No matter what I did. I'm fairly sure. Not positive, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, let's just ping off our Wolverine, that's fine. Probably just running here if they snap.
Enough said, bub.
You take Ham out of your junk deck? Yeah, it's actually also crazy that they're running Spider-Ham. I guess you can check to see if it'll go off, but it's still a little psycho as a treat. Certainly a little psycho to be playing Loki. No magic. We should be in an okay spot. If magic, we're in trouble. Guessing this is magic, right? Stop playing Dr. Octopus against me. It's really not cool. Okay, Shang-Chi has to land middle. I think Shang-Chi has to land middle. I don't know what the hell is going to happen here. We're probably just fine, right?
We gotta be just fine here. They keep playing Doc Ock against me. Yeah. They keep playing Doc Ock against me and getting murked. I don't know how they beat us, but if they can figure out a way, I'll happily give them the win. GG's.
Victory.
Gotta beat Shadow King Abs, man. I always forget that the pig can get oinked, man. It's the same little freak from last time. Here's some people in chat are not Binks fans. No shot. No shot, dude.
Binks, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to tell everyone, man. Don't let me. What do you want me to do? I don't use any of my things anymore, man. I was clapping all the time at first. I knew this would happen with my stream deck. Sacred Dakin combo? They have to ramp for me. If they ramp for me, we can Sacred Dakin combo. Ramp for me. I'm guessing this is Mr. Negative, though. Think I need a little toot? What did my opponent get? Sean? Yeah, whatever. We'll stay in. We're having a good time. We're having a great time. Maybe our opponent accidentally ramps for us. Look at that. Big Dakin move to the middle. They say big negative moves to the middle. Oh, they could play Magic. They could play Magic, chat. If they play Magic, they're going to get crushed by this Arnim Soul line, but I have to clear hand space. I can't play anything else middle. That's assuming that they play Magic, which is such a hard assumption to make. I don't think I should. I don't think I should make that assumption. I just keep doubling our stuff. I don't think I can make that assumption that they'll play Magic. We'll just cry if they play Magic. Yeah, I'd have to not play any 3 and 4 costs. I think that's a losing. I think that's a losing line. This does charge their null if they have it, but what are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do, eh? Maybe left. I'd rather play the blade.
I am Iron Man.
Plus 8, we get to 32. Ooh, this barely loses to Mystique. Loses to Flip Mystique. Just do this. Even beats Flip Mystique middle? I don't know, man. Flip Mystique middle? For the fans? Flip Mystique middle? Oh, you beast! There. Modak Wright won that, crazily. Yeah, any deck with Armzol is going to have null. Psycho Modak Wright one. I wonder if we should have considered that. I think it's pretty hard to, but maybe.
Oob. Jubilee's nice. Jubilee on curve here. Zabu. And we knew about Sean? Yeah, that's only if you're like paying attention and shit. I kind of want to pop this before they have the chance to get anything out of it. Even though we lose our Zabu, it's just kind of fine. Thank you. Very kind of our opponent. No White Palace, we snap. 25% chance. So he's lands right. Trust. Wolverine mid. We don't have to worry about that just yet. Told you to trust, chat. Hub Destroyer too. Man, accepting a snap after that is actual psycho. Actually unbelievably psycho of our opponent to accept that snap. Okay, we know how we win this game. We have to figure out how we could lose. I don't think we ever lose if we get just super Dracula, right? Even if they Sean or Morbius, it's like fine. We always lose priority here, which is nice. Do they have any way of jamming up right? They have no way of jamming up right. Wish I could snap more. So we always don't have priority, which is awesome. We found a way to lose priority, you piece. Maybe still just do this. I mean, we're gonna not make this play. I could Sean or Morbius, but then our Dracula just still wins. No worries. GG's.
Victory.
Fire Cloud? We have priority, my friend. If they had priority, we actually would think about not Modocking middle, or not Modocking right. But also, I don't have Fart in my deck, and they low-keyed. So it'd have to be a top deck. No, we don't want to play Wolverines, because the Wolverines pop, and then they jam up our Sinister London. Our opponent's not playing Agatha. No, we have the same amount of cards. Wait, no. Wait, we have to look at hand. No. Our opponent's not playing Agatha. Oh, after this game, we have to run ads. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault.
Victory.
Easy wins, boys. Easy wins. District X snaps for the W. I was on, if anyone knows Jorbs, he's a very popular Slay the Spire player, but plays a lot of other strategy games. I was actually on his stream earlier today. Did like a little interview thing to help with people. We can do one more. We can do one more. It's fine. That one doesn't count. We were actually talking specifically, we were talking about like loving losing and like ways to like stop being burnt out in competitive card gaming. And one of the things I mentioned specifically was District X in Marvel Snap, and about how often people would be like super upset and say that they hated District X like crazy. We're gonna snap here. People would talk about like how much they hated District X, how it was just awful. And I always said I would tell people to try and be open to the experience of playing District X and having it be fun. All right, that just shreked my Dakin. That just absolutely shreked my Dakin. They can still get back to 8, which is nice. I also think Jorbs is cool. I had a very wonderful conversation with him.
Conquest, please? No. What a weird thing to come to someone's stream and just say. You go to, you ever go to like a music show? You ever go to a music show and just start yelling out what you think that the person should play? Or do you think that that would be weird as shit? As me personally, I think that would be really weird. Nebula left is fine. Binks play Wonderwall, so true. Need to go to Metallica concerts and ask them to play Freebird. Based. This is a tough decision. I actually completely forgot about the Strange Academy. Caused a lot of problems.
Apocalypse.
He's Apocalypse, by the way.
Enough said, bub.
If Shang-Chi, tie middle, tie left, win right. If Shang-Chi and 2 drop, it would have to be a scorpion. Or it would have to be a lizard. Let's see what they do. If Dak on 2 power will go to 4 when you do the sharp, how would that work with Luke Cage?
Are ye worthy?
We should win tiebreaker here, right? Yeah, we win tiebreaker by a lot.
Are ye worthy?
GG's. If you have Dakin on 2, power will go to 4.
Victory.
Inside a second. Nice. Pool 2 warrior gets absolutely slaughtered. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can either you can get a free Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button and checking to see if you have a free Twitch Prime available. Or you can get lucky and get a gifted sub. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Okay, let's do Costcodal. Do we have any other ones that we were playing? Oh yeah, Connections is fun. We'll do Connections. And then we could do the Spelling Bee thing, right? Do Spelling Bee. Okay, cool. Got 3 lined up here. Okay, first one is called, we'll do Costcodal first. 42 ounce Kirkland Signature Organic Strawberry Spread. $42 ounces, that is a lot of freaking jelly, dude. I'm gonna say 9. Does the down mean it's lower than 9?
$7.99, $8. Okay, very nice. Good job, Costco. Okay, let's do connections. It's very similar to that movie game, but we have to find groups of 4 things that connect to each other. Okay, I see cardinal. That to me indicates maybe we got a bird thing, but I only see J as the other bird. I don't know if a Hancock is a bird. I don't know. Okay, monk. Monk trunk. Swift. Holiday cardinal hood. Dash. Monk zip. Something line. Trunk line, dart line, tire line, J line, bumper line, bolt line. I don't see it. Parker lark. Dart tire. Hancock J. Bumper bolt. So like bolt zip. Dash. Dart. All different things for like running really fast or whatever. Move quickly, so true. Is a lark a bird? Maybe a lark is a bird. One away. I don't know what the hell another one of these that would be a bird. But it said Cardinal, Hancock, J, Lark is one off. So we can swap one of these. Okay, tire, trunk, bumper, hood. Those are cars. So we know it's Cardinal, Hancock, J, Lark. We can swap one of these and we have a win. Birds? Okay, Swift is a bird, and then Holiday, Monk, Parker, Hancock. They made politicians or something? Jazz legends, of course! Of course they're jazz legends! Nice job. Okay, let's go to Spelling Bee. Spelling Bee, we have to make as many words as we can. We have to use the middle letter. Okay, puta. Okay, putter, putts, pupped. Not a word. Chat, that's you guys. Chat mentioned pogged. Math. Something I'm good at. Path. Tummy, tuppy, putty, pahappy. That's all, folks. Half, math. There's only one A. Muth, cuth, puth. Much, match. Patch. How much time we have left? Why does it tell you how much time you have left? Tammy. Tam. 11 points for the next rank? What? Where's the timer, dude? They don't give you a timer? You just panic? Match. I should have gotten match. Are the Ad Enjoyers back? Yeah, welcome back, Ad Enjoyers. You did very good today. Very good indeed. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I appreciate you. Chum! It's not timed? How is it not timed? Are you just trying? Wait, how is it not timed? Why does it end then? Is it because I only do 4-letter words? Like if I have to find bigger words to get more points? Is that it? I don't know how it works. I just do it. Don't spider ham me on 1. Don't do it. Don't play spider ham on 1 and turn off my Dracula. That's fine. It actually does literally nothing. I don't want your dirty stinking Goliath. Get it out of here. Hey, Chef.
And it's nice to know that the Goliath is there. Zahoob. Just want to maintain priority best we can. It's only turn 4. Oh, Miss Marvel ran away?
I am reborn.
He's reborn, by the way, in case you were wondering, in case you didn't get the gist. I just want to get this out of my hand in case I top deck like Dakin. But if they Annihilus, are we still going to be ahead? They Annihilus will tie right because the hood's going to stop our Miss Marvel. So it'll be 0. Will be -1 to 5 here. This is a bit scary. I don't think we have another play though. Ah, still ahead. Jeez. Wait, are we in trouble at all? We're kind of in danger. Let's just pretend like we're not. Jesus. Got crushed.
Apocalypse.
Oh, he still won. Get straight. I don't know what I was worried about. Sometimes you forget that you're just totally fine, chat. Not even close. Wasn't even worried, honestly. Were you guys worried? I sure wasn't. He has Doc Octus every single time that we played. That is true. Have we beaten them every single time? I think we've beaten them 4 times. That's gotta hurt. That can't feel good if you're a Bling Bling the Bunny fan. Are we really almost top 500? Is that true? Random prediction on which APOC voice line would play? He's freaking out, dude. Limbo game. Well, that's crazy. I don't know what to do first. Do I want to just schmarvel? I don't think I want to schmarvel. I think schmarveling is bad because it opens up Rouge. Distracted with City 2 Noodle? Fun, man. It's a fun game for all your friends and family. Thank you for more things to discard. Very kind of you.
Opponent snapped.
I get Quinjet Loki. Oh, I always gotta remember it's a limbo game. I don't think that Ronin's gonna do too well for you as long as we get our Modok. Okay, they have not played their stuff to get rid of any of this. We have to full pass here. The fear of full pass is Eliath. Not that scared of Eliath. We could just double Sentinel middle, just expecting the Wolverine to like land there. I guess we can double Sentinel left. Maybe single Sentinel. I think with Sentinels, they turn off this Marvel. We play him middle. Playing him right doesn't make much sense. We can just Modok this turn and just play our top deck next turn. Yeah, I think we do it this turn.
Enough said, Bob.
It's a good top deck. Getting 9 middle and 7 right is no easy feat. Especially not with my deck. Nothing that they can Sean. How would they possibly get 7 right? 7 right and 9 middle. With my deck. I don't know. Yeah, let them figure it out.
I am reborn.
No, you cheater!
Apocalypse.
Unreal, dude. What a combination of cards to get. Maybe I should have just played the Apocalypse. That's the only card in my deck that would have won them the game. There's no other card they could have discarded that would have won them the game. It had to be exactly Apocalypse. And they had to get exactly Dakin and Blade to get rid. That was so fucking stupid, dude. That was such a stupid game. I will be okay with Loki most of the time. To get that exact subset of cards is such BS, dude. Maybe I should have just played the Apoc right and not worried about the left. Probably would have made the most sense. That's just still so dumb, dude. Yo, Kerfuffle, it's fine. It's not on you. That was just an absurd group of cards for you to get. Like, there's maybe, like, not only that, but you also needed to get the 50-50, right? You didn't have Modok 2, did you? Did you have Modok 2, Kerfuffles? I think I maybe should have played a Pac right. I don't think you were ever running left. Yeah, lead. Oh yeah, you're your top deck. That's right. Oh so yeah, either one. It didn't matter if you hit the APOC or not.
Yeah, GG's, nothing against you. Just, I'm sure, as you know, that was, that was some BS. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta pilot the deck best you can, right? Rudy Magic, yeah, that was rough, man. That was a ridiculous set of cards to get. I mean, I could have had more agency over it. I could have played the APOC right, which is probably just the better play, but I feel like you just kind of hope in those matchups that doesn't happen. F Loki players? There's nothing wrong with Loki players, man. Playing good decks is totally fine. Situations like that. It was just a situation that was insanely frustrating. You snapped after you realized that Ronan's... Yeah, it's so funny playing Ronan. You kind of forget that your opponent can just do that. You're like, oh yeah, you're just allowed to do that, huh? This is the final turn. Why did I play the Dracula last turn? That was stupid as hell of me. Wait, I just threw. Why did I think? I thought there was a whole nother turn left. We probably just played the APOC then, right? Beating APOC left seems so hard. No, because we don't need a full 12. I actually like, I like this better. I like securing mid a little bit. Because they could Sean right. They do have the Zabu down. What did they discard? Discarded Infinite. Wait. It's actually really bad. They could have Sean Wright Blade somewhere. Sean Wright Blade mid. This beats that. Right? 1654. Sean Wright goes to 5. Yeah, Sean Wright Blade mid is my expectation. Is he a genius?
I am reborn.
Enough said, Blob.
That's a Sean Wright. That's a Blade mid. GG's.
Victory.
So smart. Hey, and talented. Don't forget talented. Yeah, Ghost Rider would have been problems, but are we close to Ghost Rider? Again, plus 10 more. Yeah, we was with Ghost Rider. Just take that on the nose, though. Handsome as well, so true. Yeah, Blade Ghost Rider hurt. If they had both of those, then we pretty much just lose. I just flipped my keyword upside down. That was like a cartoon. Keyword popped up in the air, flipped completely, like exactly 50-50 and stopped. I rate Celine out of 10. I usually go 1 out of 5. So what I do with 1 out of 5, 1 is, well, 0 is complete unplayable garbage. 1 is pretty much no reason to play it. We have to go Nebula left. Such a good play. 2, like 1 is like basically a card you almost never choose to play, but like there's some reason why you might choose it. 2 is a very meta-dependent card that can be good in certain metas. 3 is just a pretty solid card or a role player in a good deck. 4 is cards that are very, very good by themselves. They're just like very, very solid by themselves, or like role players in some of the best decks. Why did this person stay in? I got Nebula down the left. What are you doing?
And then 5 stars are like meta-defining cards, like the most important cards in the metagame. I would probably give Celine...
Apocalypse.
She's somewhere between a 2 and a 3. She has a very interesting niche. I don't think her niche is like overbearingly important by any means. What the hell I'm doing here? I guess I go here. They don't know I don't have MODOK, right? Sometimes the threat of MODOK is enough. Double Black Knight. Well, we know they're just playing Agatha, right? We know that their play is just Agatha because it's still in their hand. We just do this, then we never lose. Right? Am I messing up? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, just went all 3 lanes. Jeez. So I'd say she's a 2, arguably a 3, but I don't think Junk is good enough to rate her as a 3. So I'd say like a 2, a very high 2. Close to a 3. What's the win rate with the deck? It's pretty damn good right now. We're sitting at 55%, and then 0.8 cubes per game. So very good cube rate. We're retreating really well. We've had a lot of 1 cube retreats and a lot of big wins. For Dakin? I don't know. You can't really do Ghost Rider for Dakin in this deck. You could try Black Knight. You'd kind of have to adjust the deck if you didn't have Dakin. Dakin's really nice in this deck. It's a really good glue card. Am I playing the Wolverine left? Ooh. Play the Wolverine left. Whatever. They might snap on us because this feels terrible. What about Black Hat? I mean, you never play Black Hat in this deck. Like Black Knight, you could argue you could put in, but you'd have to adjust the deck to make... I don't think you can just stuff Black Knight in this deck. I think you'd have to probably cut the Nebula, you'd probably cut the Zabu stuff. You can make Black Knight work in this deck, but I think it would... I think you'd have to put some work in, you know? Frick, dude. Ah, what an ugly play. I'm gonna do it. Insanely ugly play.
Who they dig up this time?
Oh, this is the Cam best list, I think. If I had to guess. Maybe we can sneak a Sean left. Well, today just made a deck that was like classic Black Knight, classic discard with Monarch. Yeah, I mean, you can. Like I said, you just need to adjust a couple of things with this deck to make Black Knight work. Boom, 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 boom. Roar! I think this beats just about everything, right? I could have Doom. It should be Doom. Win middle, win left. 1, 2, 3. I think this beats everything. Boom! Freaking Chuck G in your face! Don't play Rogue. Don't play Rogue. Don't play Rogue. Don't steal my damn Miss Marvel. Hi, Sue. Game.
Victory.
Gosh, such an angry thing. If I think about the question, what's an example of 1-star card? 1-star cards would... It's weird, like, it's like Strong Guy. I think Quicksilver is a, like, 0-star card. Domino is like a 1-star card. Strong Guy is like a 1-star. Yeah, M'Baku's probably a 1-star card. Adam Warlock is a 1-star. I actually call him a 0-star card. I think that any deck is better without Adam Warlock. Any deck that puts Adam Warlock in is worse. Worse with Adam Warlock. Do we Zabu? Yeah, we probably Zabu, right? Zabu opens up turn 5 like Dracula, Morbius, or Morbius and stuff. Very nice. Yeah, Ghost is a 1-star card. A wolf. Did I become a wolf gamer? I'm kidding. 3 wolf jumps and they can get Sean though. Only time Warlock was good on peak hot location? I guess. Angel, I don't think Angel's 0. I think Angel's 1. KM Best makes a funny point though that the card is bad because it baits you into thinking it's not as bad as it is. If that makes sense. I want a Dracula this turn. Next turn we could potentially Sean Mobius, or we can Sean Morbius Lady Sif. But I wanna have the potential to Sean one of their cards. We also have to remember that we don't have our MODOK yet. There he is. Warlock was too good, he'd be in every deck. Yeah, I think he's bad on purpose, right? Kang is probably an example of 1-star card. Kang might be 2 though. Kang has some interesting use cases. I think Kang and like those like She-Hulk decks are kind of interesting. Like She-Hulk Infinite decks. I don't want them to buff Adam Warlock. I think Adam Warlock should be bad. Wait, they said Adam Warlock has the same problems as Kang. Well, the reason they said for Kang is that Kang has bugs where like he ruins the game. So that's why they had to do it. I don't know if that's the same. Sister London's quite nice for us. It is an Agatha deck. All right. Agatha Gamer snapping on 1. It's only a 40% chance that... only a 40% chance that you have the hot location. They love their double Black Knight though. Ah, I wanted to play friggin' Morbius left. Too many bugs. Yeah, it could be worse. Dracula left. Lady Sif is totally fine, actually. 50-50 to hit our Agatha.
Not a good look. We don't have to play the Nebula. Doesn't make much sense to play the Nebula. Plus 12, we get to 16. Yeah, we never win. Rough. Did you just rework Kang? Yeah, I wouldn't mind reworking Kang.
Escaped.
I think Warlock would be better as a 1-1. Again, I mean, I don't think it should be better, but I think it would probably be better as a 1-1 as well. Why would you not play the Nebula there? I might have wanted to use the Nebula to push cards in certain directions. Like if I got like the MODOK, I might want to play the Nebula middle to play the MODOK left to double discard. And force left and right to be the 2 locations. I think that just holding it is totally fine. Because I can play it with whatever card I top deck. There's like no reason to play it, if that makes sense. That's my rationale behind it, at least. Zabu middle. We go Zabu, Morbius, Miss Marvel, all middle. Son of a bitch, dude. I was just talking about how I was happy that these freaking decks were gone, and now it's just back to it. I guess they're waiving our Agatha. That's fine. All right, what does the rest of our game plan look like? On 5, we play Dracula Morbius. On 6, we play MODOK. That's insane, right? It's generally pretty good. We even have 2 draws for Blade. I want to double stack these 2. Double stack these against their Agatha. They could have Sean and just pop it left, but then we'd throw the MODOK left, maybe. With Sean left, we just go MODOK left. Gonna discard anyway, you piece. Okay, how do we lose? How do we lose? How do we lose? Sean left, we always lose left to, so that's fine. I think we just MODOK middle. Tell them that they can't beat it. We get our Morbius to 10. Our Dracula goes to 16. We get to 27, right? It's not that safe. That's implying that they Sean left. Yeah, we're winning all 3 by a lot. Even if they play the Spectre, whatever you call it, Spectrum, what the hell is the card called? Stature? If they play Stature right, I think we get ahead. By doing my math correctly. Ooh, we get even an extra one for more. This goes to 12, this goes to 16, go to 29. We're going for it.
I am reborn.
Not enough, my friend. Very good game. I guess there's an argument we should have just played Sean instead of this, because it kind of like, it gives us 17 instead of 16. I guess, I don't know. This leaves things a bit more ambiguous, I suppose. I don't know why I said Stature for that one. You know what, Chad? I think we're gonna call it for tonight. I did two hours of talking before the stream, and we were hitting just about at 5 hours. Very fun stream though. Both decks performed pretty well. They were both cube positive. We climbed to 625 from about 860. Surprisingly, this discard deck felt really nice. I mean, I don't think that it's anywhere near what discard used to be, but
It's nice to feel that this card is still... this card still has some sauce, man. I think that the deck can still be a lot of fun. If you guys are watching on YouTube, just please make sure to like and subscribe on your way out. I really appreciate you being here. If you're on Twitch, make sure to follow. Really means a lot. Thank you all for being here. Yeah. I will be live tomorrow for early Thursday. So you will see me at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'm going to talk about it. So next week is going to be normal up until Thursday. Wednesday I might not do Wednesday either. But I'm going on a long trip starting on next Thursday. I'm going to be gone for a whole week straight. But we'll talk about that more next week and get everything planned out next week for when that will be and what everything will look like as far as what to expect on the channel while I'm gone. But let's go ahead and find you someone to raid here. He's playing Hearthstone? Brittany playing Hearthstone. Let's go send some love over to D-Money. Y'all have fun over there. I probably won't stop by. I gotta get some dang editing done. Ronin video will be out tomorrow in the early AM. Thanks for being here, y'all. Bye.